Welcome to the play date. Who wants to play? I'm so excited for this because I love Easter. Every Easter, we have a big family dinner, and I make my famous or infamous carrot cake bunt. But I decorate it with peeps all the way around, and I usually put jelly beans in the center. So it is absolutely adorable. And of course, if you like carrot cake, it's scrumptious. I've got a great recipe. Maybe I should share it with you guys. What do you think? That's actually a good idea. I should share it with you guys. I'll pop it up on the page. But remind me, because you know I'll forget. So you all received this in your Playdate kits. This is kind of a suggested timeline. So we just posted a new timeline when we got all of the recorded videos in, so that you'll have a more updated one that we posted on the Facebook page earlier today. So we'll take a look at that, but this is still the correct order. And there will be some breaks in between so that you can run and get a little drink or a Diet Coke or a little snacky snack, anything you need, so that you have a minute to go before the next class. So, and we have some amazing teachers and classes, and I can say that because I'm not teaching everything. We have Demo Donna. Donna Sorensen is with us, and she is teaching. I want to make sure I pull the right one. Here it is. She is teaching Celebrate Easter. And it is such a cute kit. And I can say that because our designer, Agit Zepeda de Hernandez, designed the kits this time.
You always know Donna's a great teacher because when she finishes the classes, you always want more.
Yes, she's fun, she's quick, and she always has good tips. So I love that, and I love that. So that is class number 1. Class number 2, you get me again. I'll be teaching the Easter wreath, and you can see how to use it on a page or in a shadow box. And then class number 3 are the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. And that will be with Elise Martindale. And she does a great job of teaching. And she will also be teaching the tags, but that's a little later on. Class number 4 will be our Easter memories layout with Marion Kuhn, who you all know does a great job and is starting to do our PKC Masterclass videos as well. And then class number 5. Guess who it is? The Wiz himself is going to teach you the Easter banner.
Yeah, I am.
The Easter banner? Easter banner. We got lots of banners. So he's going to teach you how to make that Easter banner, putting it together with you. And then we will be having our bonus class number 6, of course, the cute little tag set. Now remember, the ribbons weren't included this time because this was like a bonus class. So you can use any ribbons that you can find that match, that make your little heart happy. Or you can use the tags on baskets and gifts and cards for friends. That's the fun thing about a tag set. There's so many different ways to use them. You can make a little book, or you can tie them on gifts, or put them on cards, or use them on a page. It's all good, right? I love tags. I do. I just do. There's something, they're so cute and little and perfect. I can't help myself. That's why we have the bonus class, is because I kept playing with all the leftovers. And I'm like, hey, we could do a tag set. So we did. And then after all the classes, we'll have a special announcement about our next play date. And you will have the opportunity to sign up first. Now, there will be a limited quantity of this play date. Supply constraints. So I want to make sure that our alumni or alumnus have the opportunity to purchase it first.
Pre-sale.
The pre-sale. It'll be the pre-sale. And no, we don't have kits to show you yet. If you're more comfortable waiting until we've designed everything and purchasing then, that is fine, as long as we still have kits left. I will ask if there are more, but right now we have a limited supply. So what else? Oh, for those of you who follow us on Shop and Show, that will be coming up soon. The Shop and Show box will be available in April. Stay tuned for that date and time for the reveal for that box. And the actual event will be May 16th. And as you know, that's a virtual event as well, but it's all day long. Bigger, better, stronger, faster. We invite lots of our vendor friends to come in. We'll have Kevin and Amber from Simple Stories. We're going to have a Doodlebug segment. We have Madison from Echo Park, and we just all sorts of good stuff coming your way. We even have the gals from Caterpillar, and we have the wonderful women from Mom and Me, and they will be teaching one of the make and takes and doing a segment.
Tiffany Spalding's going to come back.
She's making a special guest appearance.
Yes,
That's right. I almost forgot.
Good friend Tiff.
You guys know that she's coming out with has come out with a whole new line. It's Tiffany TOO, Totally Optimized Organization, or is it Tiffany's Optimized or something like that? But it's cool, and it's Tiffany, and I know you'll love it because I already do. So let's see. I think it's time to start. Get your popcorn ready, but no greasy fingers for your papers, right?
Did we talk about the prize segment?
Oh, prizes.
So at the very end,
yes.
after the announcement and the pre-sale opportunity, we have the prize segment.
The grand prize segment. And we have almost $500 in prizes to give away. So you may want to stay tuned for that because we have at least 8 winners. So that's pretty good for a smaller event like this. I think we got a lot of good stuff to give away. So make sure you stay tuned, listen, and find out if you're a winner on the Paper Wizard Playdate. I'm Bonnie Smith. He's Eric Smith. Let's get this party started.
everyone, it is Demo Donna here, and I'm so excited to be joining you with my little special guest here for another fun Easter-themed playdate with Paper Wizard and Echo Park. I'm going to be creating this beautiful 2-page layout with you guys today. Make sure you grab your instructions. There's a lot of great tips and tricks. As usual, some things might be sped up a little bit, so feel free and go back and watch it. You have 30 days to do that on Facebook. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy. All right, you guys, let's get started. So I went ahead and pulled out my items that I'm going to be using for this fabulous 2-page layout. And I have my ephemera, my frames and tags, the beautiful Easter basket decorative paper pack, and the coordinating solids paper pack. And then of course, my fabulous little pre-cut title and extra add-ons for this 2-page layout. So usually before I get started, I go ahead and put together, I cut out all my paper. Of course, you're gonna wanna follow your instructions. In this case, they are definitely your biggest fan here. This is your little helper, so take advantage of that. I did want to point out one thing. It might be a little difficult to see in the photo, but for your large yellow frame and your large green frame, you are doubling up the 4 1/4 and 6 1/4 by 4 by 6. So you have 2 mats on both of those. So you will see in the cutting instructions that you have a total of 9 mats, but you have a total of 7 photo layouts. So I did just want to let you guys know that that is because you are layering your 2 white 4 1/4 by 6 1/4 and 4 by 6 mats onto the green and the yellow. All right, now that that's done, all right, you are going to go ahead and take your little packet here and carefully open that up. And you always want to be careful to remove. I like to just kind of rip this guy open since it's a big package. And then carefully remove this together. So I'm going to take the 2 little packets out. And then I have everything in order here for my layout of my title, and then you've got your extra add-ons as well. So let's get started following the let's get started with following the instructions to put together our title and add-ons. You are going to start by gluing all of your backers together. So you're going to take your purple, and I am going to just use some of my wet craft glue. You can also use removable glue, which I know a lot of people find to be a very good way to have a little extra leniency in positioning your little pieces here. Also, always check to make sure the orientation is correct before committing to gluing it down. So this one was a little bit more clear with this opening here, but sometimes it's a little tricky. So make sure you check it once, check it twice, and then glue it down. All right, so now I'm going to take, so I did the purple and the orange, and now I'm going to take this beautiful shimmery white backing, another gorgeous layer in this beautiful title. And again, I do a little hover to eyeball it, even it out, and then drop it down. There we go. So that is our first 3 layers. And then in following the instructions, you are now going to move over here to creating these beautiful flowers. So I am going to take the dark brown backer, and we're going to glue on the leaves and the stems first. So you've got, again, I would just double check to make sure they are positioned correctly. The leaves fit on there one way. So I've got my larger one, and I'm going to place that down with a little beautiful brown shadow. And then I've got the stem. And I'm just gonna add a couple little drops of glue. There we go. Lovely, and my little glue spillage will dry clear, so I'm not gonna be worried about that. And then you've got this beautiful sage color, which goes right there. Check it first. There we go. I know some of you use tweezers, and I use my finger tools. Okay, last leaf. And then we're gonna apply the stems and then get started on our beautiful flowers. All right, now that we have our beautiful leaves with our stem on the brown flower backer, we are gonna glue the purple flower, the green flower on, and then if you wanna follow the photo, it appears that the orange flower is glued on after you put your words, Celebrate Easter, on. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There are little indication arrows, you can see it best on this blue one here. There are little indication arrows that tell you the orientation of how we are gonna glue these on to make it a little easier for you. All right, so I'm gonna take my purple flower. There we go. And layer that on. And then actually I'm gonna do my blue one next, and then I'll do those two, all the flower centers together. And that one is actually going here. It's always good to pay attention. There we go. All right, push those down. All right, I'm gonna take my little pickup tool. I'm gonna add some glue to all of my flower centers here. And the largest yellow goes on the largest flower. And then I'm gonna grab the other two, and I'm just gonna set this little purple one aside, and we are gonna glue this one on. And as you can see, it's gonna be at a little bit of an angle. So now that I've got that orientation set, I'm gonna add my glue. There we go. And place this on. Okay, next we are gonna take this great little Easter basket egg and flower backer. And we are gonna start with our orange flower here. And I am going to, it's actually a yellow flower. I'm gonna add a little adhesive here and place that right over. And it does help for me to kind of pick it up and use my little finger tools to even it all out. There we go. And then I'm gonna take a little bit of glue, grab my little orange center, and then next we are going to place our eggs on. I've got my purple egg, my teal egg, and my pink egg. And I'm gonna grab my purple egg, my teal egg, and you've got this great little positioner that shows you exactly how they are placed. So you just follow that guide. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put my little eggs. I'm going to do my little backer. Here we go. A nice thin layer of glue. The detail on this is so adorable. All right, we're going to add that handle. There we go. And then I am going to just add a little adhesive here. And we are going to place these guys right there. There we go. So this is what I have so far. And now I'm going to place my orange flower here. And then I'm going to adhere my pink. Right on top here. And again, you can just take your fingernail tools to make sure that is nice and even. If you have a little bit of the back showing, I wouldn't worry about it. It's pink on pink. So if yours scooched just a little bit, nothing to fear. All right, I'm gonna add a little glue. Whoops. My flower's too heavy. There we go. And then I'm gonna add a little adhesive here and grab my orange flower. And then a little adhesive on some of the petals. There we go. And now we've got our purple flower and our pink flower, and I'm just gonna do those together. So layer those. Again, you could take your little fingernail tools to even them up. Layer these. There we go. Add my flower centers. So that's my small purple and my larger pink flower. There we go. And now I'm going to take my glue here for my purple flower, and then a little glue here for my egg. Actually, it might be easier for me to add my egg since there's a little shadowing there once I have my basket on. So I'm going to go ahead and do that first. I'm going to flip this over, apply some glue here, a little around the top. There we go. All right, and now I'm going to just simply glue my little basket on. There we go. And take a little glue here for my egg. You can also use a Pop Dot. There we glue. There we glue. And my flower. It's gonna go right there. And now you have your beautiful basket with eggs and flowers attached. Next, you guys, we are gonna do our fabulous Celebrate Easter. And I'm gonna start by taking the brown and the white, and I am going to attach the brown Celebrate on top of the white. And I'm just gonna line those up. And you're doing this so you have, see, some blockers in the back to create your B, R, and your A. All right, now you're gonna flip over the Shimmery White Celebrate Easter, and I am gonna add a couple little glue drops on the back here. There we go. And I'm just gonna hover right over, and that gets placed right there. So you have those beautiful 3 layers, making it nice and easy to see your Celebrate. And that is gonna go right on top of that pink backer. So we are gonna quickly just add some glue back here. There we go. And just hover over. Then when you're happy with your centering, just place that down. All right, and now you've got your brown Easter, and then we're gonna layer our green detailed Easter. So you got the brown shadowing, which is just beautiful. The detail in these kits just always blow my mind. All right, they're making magic over there at Paper Wizard, you guys, but you already knew that. All right, I'm gonna take my remainder of my lettering. Again, just do a little hover, and then you can find your position and set it down. You do have a little wiggle room with the glue. Like I said, there are many different options of how you can attach all of your layers. You can use glue, you can use rolly adhesive, you can use removable glue. I just think the easiest thing is seeing the layout firsthand. So like you're noticing, I like to kind of lay everything out in order before I glue it all down. So I read the instructions, I kind of lay everything out in the order, and then I start to glue. And that process has worked for me, and I've kind of adapted that over the many times of demoing. All right. Whoop. Okay, I am now going to take this and attach it right there. And then we're going to grab our back panel here and then add our orange flower, and this backer will be complete, and we can start working on our add-ons on our beautiful 2-page layout. All right, we're gonna center that, place that down, grab my orange flower. Again, like I said, you can absolutely use a pop dot. I'm just going paper on paper on paper and placing that little guy right there. Setting that down for a second. And there we go, you guys. Celebrate Easter. Okay, we're gonna set that aside and grab our... All right, next we are gonna be gluing this adorable bunny and basket. Oh, sorry, it went blurry. There we go. Adorable little bunny and basket. And here we go. So you're gonna take your silver. So as you can see, there's silver layer, black, pink, and that shimmery white. You're gonna take that silver layer, and I'm gonna take this little piece of grass, which is gonna be sticking up from the purple egg, and I'm just gluing that on the back of that silver backer. Then I'm gonna take my chicks are chirping, you guys. The chicks are really trying to get involved in our demo here. Hope you're enjoying them. All right, we are gonna take that white backer and layer that right over the silver. There we go. Just kind of line it all up. I use my little fingernails, my fingers. So that is layer 1 and 2. Then we're going to take our pink all right. So cute, all the detail. All right, there we go. Then we are gonna take the detail white shimmer. Oh, now my puppy dog's coming to say hi to you guys. I feel like we bought a farm. Okay. The chicks are quieting down. All right, layer that on. Whoop. There we go. So adorable. Look at that detail. So cute. Now we're gonna take the little center here, and there's a nice little spot to rest that. And then I am gonna glue this blue down for my bow. There we go, and then a little, glue a little there, and a little here, and a little there. There you go. And this little egg is gonna be sitting right here. And before, I'm not gonna add the hands until I finish my basket. We are gonna go eggs. So we are gonna go purple, and then we are gonna add the pink one, yellow one, that's gonna be orange, and then blue. So it's gonna go purple, you're gonna skip one, and that second one's gonna be purple, then the first one's gonna be pink. Then you've got yellow. I'm gonna add a little bit more glue. Yellow, and then blue. While my glue is still wet. There we go. And then I am gonna take my basket here, and I'm gonna add a little thin layer of glue. And we are just going to drop that right on top. Always filled with detail. So you've got your little basket backer. There we go. Then the basket weave detail. So pretty. There we go. And then you've got that cute little ribbon. Perfect, perfect. And then I am going to kind of position my basket. It's gonna go right here. So you're gonna have a little bit right about there. All right. And then I'm gonna kind of tuck this in so he's holding the basket. There we go. And I'm gonna just hold that down for a minute to make sure that is nice and glued. And then my cute little bunny with the basket is nice and ready. And now we are going to attach all of this as well as some additional pieces, the bows, the stickers, the tags to our scrapbook page layout. All right, so here are my 2-page layouts. And remember, I did warn you in the beginning that your green and your yellow mat, the 2 larger ones, have 2 photo mats, the 4 1/4 by 6 1/4 and 4 by 6 for both of those. So make sure you got this all set up. I've got my strips from my decorated cardstock, and now I'm going to apply my title. So pretty. That really came together nicely as always. Always impressed. It's so exciting. Just when you think you've seen it all from Paper Wizard, they do it again. All right, so I'm going to take this, and I used that word celebrate as like a focal point to try to make sure that is nice and straight, because you got this coming down a little bit further on the left. So I am going to place that right there. And then I'm going to take my adorable little bunny with the basket and add some adhesive, and that is going in the little right corner here. And again, your photos are going to be here. If you don't have your photos ready, you can just go ahead and add like a little removable adhesive for placement reference. Lots of fun different tricks. All right, so there's my bunny. I'm going to take my bows. So these were included with your titles. So they are in that little package. And I am going to take my little bow strip right about there. There we go. And add this beautiful bow here. There we go. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. Add my adhesive. There we go. And again, these are going over your photos that you have inserted. There we go. And I'm going to add my glue dot here and my glue dot there and my centers to make a really fun dimensional bow. And then from your tags and frames, you're going to remove the Happy Easter. And that is going to be layered right on top. Happy Easter. Oh, it says Our Easter Story. But you know, you saw that. I hope you were laughing with me. You were like, ha ha ha. All right. And then we are going to take from the ephemera set, you've got the Easter Bunny and this really adorable egg Easter tag. So I am gonna glue that, and this guy is gonna go right here. Super cute addition. Got my adorable little Easter Bunny, and then the remainder of the pieces are gonna be from our sticker sheet. So we are gonna pop this guy over and get started. So I'm looking for Celebrate, which is right here. And Celebrate is going to be on the top. And actually our little carrot is going to go on first. It's always good to double check. Double check. Check it, and then stick it on. You guys know the drill. All right, there's my cute little carrot. And then Celebrate. And then I've got my Easter eggs right here, and a beautiful yellow daisy. And that is gonna go right here. Easter, I love these little tags. These are so great. And that little daisy flower. Adorable. And this page is done, my friends. So you've got, oh, nope, just kidding. We have a few extra flowers. Oh my goodness. All right, so these guys, we are gonna add just a couple little flowers. All right, there we go. And I'm gonna add my little green one right here. And then a few more. I'm gonna do some cute little purples. All right, we'll do this purple one and this big green one, and that'll be good. Okay, oh, and it was a little blue one. Follow the instructions, always fun. All right, there we go. All right, now I can tell you guys that guy is all done. Beautiful page number 1. And then page number 2, I am gonna take this adorable little flower basket, and that's gonna go right on this corner here. So cute. Speaking of cute, we are gonna take cute as a bunny, and that's gonna go right down here. Cute as a bunny, and that also has a beautiful little flower. Here we go, kind of draping over that. There we go. And then Happy Easter with a daisy right here. Oh, no, it's the green one, you guys, green one. Okay, Happy Easter. That's gonna go right up here in the top corner. And we've got a beautiful purple tulip, this guy right here. And then we are done. All right, you guys, there we go. Page number 2 with that adorable little bunny. So cute in those bows. There we go. Thank you guys so much. Remember to head on over to paperwiz.net. That is paperwiz.net to check out all the fabulous products there. This has been such a great collaboration with Paper Wizard and Echo Park. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have creating it. Bye-bye.
Hi, everybody. We are going to be making the Easter wreath today, and this is the packet that you are looking for in your Playdate kit. And in that packet, you will see these instructions. Now, I'm going to have you come in a little close, Eric, already. I want to show you two things because there is a little boo-boo on the instructions. So, number one, on the standing bunny, which is this bunny in the title. He's actually kind of sitting, but he's face forward. There is a gray backer that you're going to be putting on, and I will show that to you. And then number two, when we put the wreath together, the little mark on the backer paper is at the top, not the bottom. And I'm actually going to lead off with this part so you can see what I'm talking about. All right, but I just wanted to start off with that so that you are aware of what's going on.
So a few typos.
Just two, no big deal. And honestly, neither one of them is going to should cause anybody to have a problem, because an upside down wreath will still look good because you're covering it up with all the Easter goodies. So it's kind of a no harm, no foul type of thing. I still wanted to point it out though, because it makes more sense if you see it this way because of how not only instructions are written, but what is on the pieces. So we're going to start by opening this packet. Now we're going to be very careful and slide everything out like this, okay? So that nothing is left in your packet. We're going to set that aside. And you also, I removed this ahead of time, but that is in your packet as well. So the instructions are good. Other than the two things that I just showed you, you should be in good shape. You have received a full sheet of this green paper with the flowers. And I did say something about showing you how to use this wreath as a scrapbook page. And so as we finish, we can pop all the little goodies around. But here's the thing, because of using it like this, you may want to save some of the goodies for the other side of the page or for these, like you can put some of the little flowers here. So I didn't want to do the whole thing. I wanted you guys to have some options. Okay, so now I'm going to show you this little, and I'm going to need my glasses for this, the little dot that should be at the top. Where's my instructions? Okay, so on this piece, and you know what? This is just going to make it hard to see. So I want to come over here, and I'm going to lean forward a little bit, and we are going to find this mark right here. I don't know if you're able to zoom in on that, but it's a little horizontal slash.
Yep, right there.
Mm-hmm. And on that horizontal slash, that's going to be the top. So when you do your 8x8 piece, you're going to center that on the page with this slash at the top. Okay.
By the way, this is not something new to Paper Wizard. We often mark the top of a shape with that little
with a slash or a little arrow
mark.
Now, this is the piece I want you to look at next because, and this will make more sense with this at the top, because on it, and it's hard to see, this says left top. Can they see? I don't know if they can see that.
See, right.
But it's right there.
There.
So if you look closely at your
there you go.
piece.
I can see that.
And then on this side, it says right top. Okay. So we're going to take these out very carefully. And again, if you don't like the little tabs, because we do keep little tabs to hold them in the place that they're cut so that they don't bend or get broken in your packet. So they're protected. So you want to be very gentle as you're working this out. But if you have a problem, you can also gently take a little snip on the scissors. Or if you even have a problem, like sometimes I've done this just to get that out of my way and be able to get a firmer hold on a piece. And so you're going to take these out very, very carefully. Okay.
That's kind of a weird card for us, but because of the shape of that semicircle, it's not just a square or rectangle as usual.
I think I'm doing because I'm upside down. Okay, I'm going to show you on this one. So you're going to put the right, see this goes to the right top. So just so you can see that. Oops, and there's our little play date. It's kind of helping keep that picture up. And you can see how it curves around. And so you're going to lay, and again, I want you to lay this down so you see how it goes before you put the glue on it. That way you're not trying to lift it up, ripping it, what have you. Now,
Can I add something?
Sure.
So to help those that are putting this together right now,
Mm-hmm.
all across America and in 5 foreign countries,
No foreign countries.
you're basically making sure
wait,
that the outside of this branch, less the little leaf, small branches that come off it, match
The
this
curves.
white, the
Mhm.
curves of this white shape.
Yep, dangerous curves ahead. Okay, and so then you can see how the other side, and see I'm moving it, but you can see how it fits. And as you push it around, you can see how it goes right around those curves. And don't worry if it's not perfect at the top or the bottom,
Because you're covering it up.
because you're going to put a bow on the top and a title on the bottom, no matter how you do it. Okay, so that is how you put that down. And that's what we're going to build on. So I wanted to do that first just to go over that particular instruction because I didn't want that to cause a problem later. We're just going to set this over here for now and bring this back. So now we're going to do some bunnies. So you have these pieces here that came out of your packet. Okay, and we're going to be very careful. Now, normally we say don't separate everything, do it the way it is, but the way this is, we are actually going to pop these aside into cute little piles. This is a basket. This is a basket piece. This is the basket bow. Okay, and then the orange, we have these for several things. The carrots, the one egg, and the little eggs that go in the basket, plus the centers of the yellow flowers. So we're laying these out on purpose this way so you can see. It's hard to see this one, but these are the bunnies. And then there's a little chick body in there as well. And we're going to pop those out in a second and show you. This is also part of the bunnies. Bunnies. Bunnies and egg. And a little dot that goes behind. The bow for the wreath. And I'm actually going to pop that over there so you can see where it goes. And then we have the title. Okay, and then here we have more pieces, but we're going to go to those when we need to. We don't want to, and then you can see the little chickies in there, so we're going to get into that pretty quickly. So I'm going to scooch this back up a little, honey, so I can reach it better.
I got you.
All right, so we are going to put together some bunnies. Now, this is the standing bunny, and the other one is the hopping bunny. You want to be careful. They've got some whiskers, but they should pop out fairly easily. Okay?
We did thicken those up too.
Yeah, we did. They needed to be. And then there's the other bunny. We're going to set him aside for now, but we're going to pop out all these pieces right now so that you have them. And this is little cute chickie. Ooh, chickie. There we go. And then this piece can go this way.
What color is Otiki?
Ooh, Tiki. Our oldest son had a cute little chick when he was just a baby. Sorry, I don't mean to embarrass you, son. And so when he was just a baby, he had this cute little fluffy chick. Now I'm going to pop out on this one both bunnies. Okay, and then you can see here the bunny goes, and I pop these out and I turn them the wrong way because I'm smart. The bunny goes that way. So you want to...
Here, that glare was kind of a problem there.
Okay.
Why don't we just lay this down?
Okay, and let them look
See
at that
if
for a
I can-
second. You always want to check your orientation.
So there's the bunny on the bottom right, which
By
is
the title.
sitting bunny,
Yep.
and the one that's
Well, she says
leaping-
standing bunny.
Standing bunny.
I know. To me, it's sitting and
Okay.
leaping, and to her, it's standing and hopping.
The leaping one is on the left side.
Yes,
Okay,
going up the wreath.
let's put this down before I break it.
Well, actually, I had it up so they could see it, but I don't know if they can see it with the
Hey,
glare.
Your class, baby, you tell me.
Okay. All right. So then we have 2 more colors that we need. So we're going to pop out the little gray bunnies. And this is the piece that I said wasn't on the one that you needed, but it's okay because it's the last piece, so it's not hard. And it just goes on the back. Okay, and then we have white. Now notice here on the white cardstock, you can tell the difference between what side is up and what side is down. Let me give you a few pointers. You cannot see the engraving on the backs of the bunnies. And it's also a little bit dirtier on this side because that is the smoke from the lasers. We are using laser beams to cut paper. So there is going to be a little bit of discoloration on the backs. And then if you look here and here, you can see here is, or I should say here are the detail marks and the engraving. So you know, plus from the orientation of which way the bunnies are supposed to go, you should also know. And of course, well, I should say also the engraving around the legs should be another hint. So we're going to gently take our first bunny. Okay. And then we have this piece and this piece. And these go for the whites of their eyes, people. Don't glue till you see the whites of their eyes. So this is my husband's specialty. We're going to glue this piece on the back side. So make sure you flip this bunny over the way that he doesn't go. And then I gently put a little glue right there. And then you're going to put this piece right over the eyes. And when you turn it over, it's going to be hard to see here, but here you can see the whites of his eyes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. Now, if you look at your instructions, it says attach the white to the back, and then we're going to glue the pink and then the white. But the gray also is going to go on the back. So I'm going to do one thing first. I'm going to glue this little guy, and I'm going to do it on this so you can see because there's no contrast there. Of course, I'm upside down, so I'm going to have to fix it.
I'd match the ears up.
Yep.
Make it easy on yourself. Baby.
Yep. The best way to do it is what Eric just said, is to match the ears up. And again, sometimes if you hold it, like when you hold something that fits together, it just comes into play. And that's not working for me right now. It's a really good tip, except when it doesn't work. Sorry, I'm going to turn this around my way really quickly because I'm not blind, but I am sight challenged.
Upside down's not easy.
Well, especially when they're small pieces.
I'm just
All
saying.
right, so this is why the gray is important. His little belly, and that just is where the bow tie goes, but it actually supports the bow tie and helps you if you want to pop dot the bunny. It keeps that steady, and the bow tie won't bend around the paper. So that is why that is there. It's for support. But the little gray belly is the detail that you're looking for, and that is why that's important. Okay, so now here is the pink. We're going to put a little glue, and you try everything you can to not get the glue where the holes or the cutouts are. So we're going to center this right here, and look how smart Eric was when he made this, because the little whiskers show up here, and the cutouts on the pink show the whiskers here. Plus you can see his little face. And how cute is that? And now we're going to do the white. And see, you're going to lay it on top. See how it fits,
That's
right?
the payoff layer.
Yeah, because this is the layer that helps you see how cute he is. So we're going to take this, and we're going to match up the whiskers and then the ears. I'm going to move this until it fits. And now you have the first little bunny. And I'm going to put it on the dark so again you can see the belly. And then we're going to do the little bow ties.
This would probably be a good time just to tell everybody what kind of glue we use.
Yeah, we like this. It's scrapbook adhesives. It is the repositionable. So this is the 1204, that's the number, runner with the 1205 refill. And the reason we like it is because we make mistakes. And when we make mistakes, if you address it promptly, you can gently lift up the piece without ruining your project. And then eventually it gets a little more permanent. It's not as permanent as permanent glue. If you're comfortable working with permanent glue, by all means, continue. I like the ability to move things around because I do make a lot of mistakes. Let's just be honest. Okay. Now in this packet, we now need to open it because we're going to look for the little blue bow ties. And after I show you this, I have a little diagram to show you because Elise made me a cheat sheet. And when I say made me, she made it for you guys too. So we're opening this packet and so you can see I'm going to leave the chickie in there for right now just because he's safe. And we're going to put these pieces to the side. And you can see there's carrots, there's some eggs, there's some flowers. We're going to put the flowers together. Aha, bow tie. And then more eggs, more carrots. Put these over here. And look at that. Oh, bow tie fell out. I probably have it over here. So you have 2 bow ties. And let me show you. You have left and right. Okay. So what does that mean? Left and right. So
side of the.
I know.
Yeah.
No. That's what I'm telling them what it means. So here's your right bunny. Here is your left bunny. So the smaller bow tie goes on the left bunny. The bigger bow tie, and they're not much bigger, but it is bigger, goes on the right. So you can see left, right. Actually, I just lied. I thought the smaller one went on the. Okay. The smaller one, you guys, I just lied to you. Smaller one goes on the smaller bunny. And I think I told you wrong. And the left bunny. I don't know that it matters that much because they're so similar. So when I did my first sample, I think I did it backwards. And you know what? It still looked good. So this is hard. Now, normally Eric will have you put the glue on in the card, but I wanted to show you this so you can see something that I do if something is out of the card. And like I said, that one popped out of the card before, so I wanted to show you. I take the glue, I pull the wheel back, I put the small piece right there into the glue.
Dab it.
And I push it down. Okay, and then I pick it up.
Show them that again. My camera really wasn't where it should
All right, I'll do it on the next one.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
I was so intrigued by what you were saying, I forgot to move my camera, baby.
Oh no. Okay, and then
such a great
and there it
instructor.
is. Yes, that's what it is.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so normally he would tell you, or we would tell you, I'm going to show that on that just so you can see, to go ahead and put the glue on the back side before you glue it down. But I wanted to show you a trick. If something is out of the card, if you've taken it out, if it falls out because the laser decided to really do a good job on the cutting, you then can take it, the little piece, you can take, all right, are you good now?
Yeah.
So you can pull this back to get fresh glue. You can put this on it, and then you can push that down. And if you need more glue, if you feel like it didn't get enough, you can do it again. It's kind of like making your own little Xyron, but without all the extra glue that comes with the Xyron, which sometimes is a problem. And then we're going to take this tiny piece and we're going to pop it on the backer. Whoops. And now you have 2 bow ties ready for your bunnies. So we're going to take the one that says right. And we're going to, and again, these are very close in size. One is a little bigger, one is a little smaller. You can put it where you want. And I'm going to do the same thing again. I want to show you that one more time. Because normally I would have put the glue on the back. And we'll do that for the other bunny. Tap it down. Gently. You don't want it. And then pick it up. The other option here is a small fine-tipped glue pen. We just love dry glue because it's easier to complete and you don't have to wait for things to dry.
Look at that bunny.
There's your first bunny.
A little bit of work, but I think it was worth it.
He's adorable. He's so cute. And he's going to go, I'm just going to put him on the page right now. I'm not going to glue him down, but he's going to go down there. Even though I don't have that purple glue down, it doesn't matter. He's going to go down there and you're going to put him, and you can see here by the title.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Okay, baby. You're on a roll.
Well, let me show you.
Let me get this camera going. There you go.
Okay. We are going to take a picture of this and pop it up underneath the class video. So this will be on the page. You should be able to find it. What we just did was the sitting bunny or the standing bunny. And so I showed you. First we did the white behind the eyes. Then we put him on the gray. The black was on the gray. The pink was on the black. The white was on the pink. We then put the bow tie together and we made him.
So this shows you how everything is layered.
Mm-hmm. So now we're going to do the same thing with bunny number 2. Gray, black, pink, white, bow tie. But first, see this little circle? It goes behind the eyes. And so we're going to do that. And we're going to keep going. All right, so here's bunny number 2. He's so cute, the little leaping bunny. I love him.
His name's Leon.
Leon the leaper. And then this little circle, remember, that's the piece that's going to go behind the black. So we're going to get the black. And right now you can't even see the cutouts.
Do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Put whatever you're showing me right there with your hands. So.
Okay. So now, as you notice, he is leaping towards the right, which means when I turn him over to glue this to the back, he's going to be facing the other way. So make sure you get that right. But if you don't, again, you can take this off and put it on the other side. And there he goes. And now we're going to put him on the gray. Now let me show you something on the gray. Can you come down here?
They can see it on that page.
Oh, can they?
Yeah.
It's just, it doesn't feel like there's enough contrast.
You're working too hard, baby.
All right. I just want to make sure they can see because there's a method to the madness here.
Our people are.
Well, they're pretty smart. They've done these before. This is not their first rodeo for the most part. Although, if there's anybody new to Paper Wizard, let us know in the comments. Okay. Now you can see why we needed the gray. And I don't have this leg quite right. Sorry, guys. Let me fix that. I got the ears right, but I didn't follow through.
You might need your glasses, baby.
I think I need my glasses on. I'm trying to do this because I have to take them on, off. But you know what? When you can't see that well, you kind of need to keep them on. Okay. So I made the ears work, and then I go down here, and I make the tail work. And now we have the bunny base, and he's got his little white eye. Now I got to tell you something. That little white eye is white, but this is like a light silver. If you forgot the circle, you'd see silver through there and you'd be okay. Also, there's a little tiny tip on his nose right there too, on the gray or the silver. All right.
Just because.
Just because. So now we're going to do the pink. And we're going to put that together. And again, I like to hold them and then put the ears, like Eric said earlier, get the ears situated.
Squeeze the ears.
Mm-hmm. Gently squeeze the ears. Don't want to bend it. And then come and work your way across the body. And then you have the pink. And now we're going to do the white. Now on the white, you want to be careful you don't get glue where, and this is where I pull this back again, and I push the tips of the ears into the glue, and then a little bit on the legs so that they don't lift. And there's your bunny. And again, we're going to squeeze the ears. So we're going to lay that right on top. And we're going to and look how cute he is. And that's even before his bow tie. Okay. And then we're going to get his bow tie that we glued earlier. Whoops, the daisies. And we're going to pop that out of its little card. Actually, you know what? I should do it the way you do it. I've already shown you how to do it the other way. So if you keep it in the card, you can just do this and put glue on the back and have it stick to your fingernail. And then you can pop it out with your handy dandy tweezers.
We should have some fun.
What's that?
Whenever I'm putting a sample together and I'm missing a piece, I usually find it on my elbow.
Oh, this is very true.
Because I get glue on it and then I can't find it because it sticks to my elbow.
Well, I have to admit, I I lost a couple of pieces when I first did this kit. I'm like, where are they? Where are they? Yeah, they were on
So
the cuff.
tell us where your missing pieces usually end up.
Sometimes they're on the back of a photograph or the back of a photo mat.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to lay him out over here, which is approximately where he goes on that. And you can, he needs to be tilted more, but that's the area where he's going to go.
It's all good, baby.
So now we're going to put these egg pieces over here because we do have some eggs that we're going to make. And we're going to do our little chickie. And so we're going to go back to this bag because my little chickie piece is stuck in the bag. And then there's another little chickie piece on the brown piece that has the carrot backers. So if you see this piece here, here's chickie. Oh, and here's a good thing to note. Let me show you this.
Hang on, I'm way too small for you right now. There we go.
All right.
All right.
So here's chickie, but you can see one of his eyes isn't popped out. So I'm going to take this point because sometimes it needs a little help. And now both eyes are popped out. Okay. Now I'm going to show you this again because I like this. Here's the chickie. We have black, brown, marigold, or orange, or dark gold, whatever you want to call them.
Yellow.
And then a soft yellow. Okay, so here I have black, brown, marigold, and yellow. And we're just going to layer those. Boom, boom, boom. Now, make sure that you have the orientation correct because it's very easy to turn one of these upside down. And then it won't fit properly because it's not symmetrical. So once you know that it's correct, then you can go ahead. Oops, daisies.
Right.
And glue
I'm going to
together.
come in close, but if you'll stay right here on our logo.
Well, I just dropped everything, and now I have to make sure that I have my orientation correct because it kind of flipped over, and I'm not sure if it's right or not. So I'm going to, and there it is. Ta-da. And then, and before I glue it down, I can see that that is the back side of the gold. So I'm going to flip that over and put that down. I have not glued anything yet, ladies and gentlemen.
By the burn marks.
See?
That's how you know.
Uh-huh.
Front to back.
Now, here's the yellow one. And I'm going to, now this one goes right here. So the little wings are going to show through.
The yellow one has a texture on it.
Yes, I was just going to say, and the canvas side goes up. So that is your chickie.
Cool.
So you can go ahead and glue him together. In the interest of time, I'm going to pick him up and set him aside.
Yeah, you're at 27 minutes.
I'm okay. So we gotta hustle. But you know what? The hardest two parts were done. The bunnies are the hardest. Everything else is relatively simple. Let's do the title next. Let's see. We did bunny. Okay, it does the carrots. The title was supposed to be first. There you go. Why not? So if you look at my finished title here or on here, you can see it goes green, white, dark purple, light purple. So what you want to do is, okay, here's another little instance of where the laser didn't take that out, and we're going to just take that off.
Camera close, coming close right down that logo.
Okay. All right. So there, we're going to lay this on top of this. Now I'm going to hustle a little bit and not glue everything because, again, I'm chatty and taking a little extra time. Okay. And then we're going to lay the purple on top. And that is centered. However, look at that. There's a piece right there again. Pop that right out. My tweezers doesn't want to get it, but I got it. And there we go. And then we're going to carefully pop these out. So now again, this is where you might want an emery board or a file because we do have little tabs. Now that tab came off clean. Actually, both tabs came off pretty clean. Sometimes they don't come off that clean, and if they don't, you take an emery board or a file and you gently just curve and you go around it, curve, and then you don't have that issue. Now these letters are going to go up and to the left. And what that means, I got to turn it this way. Sorry, guys, because I was doing down and to the right. All right. Although that doesn't look bad either. Up and to the left means that you will see the shadow coming out the bottom and the right side of the letters. Okay? And then we're going to take out the rest of this and do the same thing. And when you're done, you'll have this simple Easter title. That's going to be layered with all of the goodies that you're making. So continue doing that, and I'm going to get out some of the eggs and the carrots really quickly and walk you through them so that I don't go over my time allotment more than I already have. Okay.
The egg should go quick, though.
The basket, really quickly. I want you to locate your basket pieces.
That's really hard.
It's not hard at all. It's actually, Eric made this easy.
I'm teasing.
So you're going to pop out the basket pieces, right? And again, you're going to check your orientation to make sure you have them correctly placed before you glue. Okay. This layover goes on this piece.
Because you want to be able to pop dot it.
Yep. And
Over the eggs.
Yes. And then let me show you the cute thing that Eric did with the eggs. In your orange piece, the orange card, you have this little funny little piece right here. Well, this funny little piece right here are all your eggs. And we're going to lay the eggs on top. Now there is a layer, there's a way to do these. The purple one goes first, the blue one goes second, then the pink and yellow. Because when they're all done, I'm going to turn this way now so they can see. They look like that because the yellow and the
glare's
pink.
killing us. Can
You know what? Let's
clean
just
that
take
up a
that
little?
out. Let's just take that out. You know what? It looks really nice to show you guys in the shadow box. However, this will be easier. So we'll just do this. And we'll put it back later. And set this aside. Okay. So, your basket. Super easy. And then the little tiny bow that goes with it. And then you may want to pop dot. You don't have to, but you may wish to pop dot that, at least with the skinny pop dots, so that the eggs can breathe. Does that make sense?
What you're talking about is this front layer here.
The front layer right here. You may want to pop dot over the eggs.
So once you put that on the back,
So let's pretend I have all the colors on there, and then I'm going to pop dot this on top of that to give it dimension because you have some layers back there. So it's going to be raised up anyway. So you can pop dot it, or honestly, you can glue it right down to those layers. You still get a dimensional look. If you're putting it in a shadow box, though, I consider pop dotting it just because you have room. And then your little chickie that I did not glue, he goes right here. And then if you look back over here, it goes to the left of the E on Easter. So now you should have the Easter title, the big bunny or the sitting bunny, and the basket.
and your leaping bunny,
Yep, and the leaping bunny, and the wreath and the page.
the things.
All the things. Here's what we haven't done, and here's what I have faith in you because, again, this is very simple and the instructions are clear. The purple egg, dark purple, light purple, white daisy. The blue egg, and here I have a blue egg. You have dark over light. And then the yellow leg, good Bonnie, the yellow egg, you have orange and then white and then yellow.
Be careful with this white piece
Yes.
because the
White.
the frame on that is very brittle.
So yeah, so be careful here. This white piece is in the same as the bunny pieces. Yeah. And when you touch it, you may want to touch it in the middle.
Yeah, pull it out by the middle.
And hold it gently here. And again, this is giving me fits, but you go gentle and you don't go fast. Okay. And then that goes on top of that. And then the yellow one will go on top of that. And you will have this cute little Easter egg right here.
With the see-throughs.
With the see-throughs and the cut-throughs.
I would show them this egg.
Really quickly?
Because of the arrow on that piece.
Oh, the white piece.
Yeah, because I think your class is before mine in order.
Mm-hmm. You're correct.
They can learn that from
Well,
you.
and you can help me with that too because Okay, so here's the purple piece. I'm going to scooch this over. Here's the light purple piece. Okay. Now we have.
Oh, you know what? We didn't do.
It
I
just-
did
no.
differently. It just lays on
I was
top.
going to say, doesn't it just lay on top?
Okay, so no big deal.
Okay, so then in your flower card, you have this flower, the little flower. You're going to pop him out. You're going to put him right here. And honestly, I was wondering when he said arrow, because I'm like, I just put him any old way, and I thought he looked cute.
It does.
So you're fine. You don't have to look for an arrow here. And then you will have this cute egg.
We did it differently in my.
Well, this one is a different
my
size
class,
too, I
yeah.
think. So there's your other egg.
So you're good.
So and then after the eggs are done, you've got carrots and flowers. And let's talk about the carrots really quickly. And they're not hard at all, but you're going to find,
They're like cartoon carrots.
yes, they're like,
So-
what's up, Doc?
It gives you a lot of leeway in how you put them together.
So the pieces you're looking for the carrots are the green and the darker green. And so you can see I already popped some pieces out. And then there's brown. And so here's the brown. It's from this piece here. So what you're going to do is we're going to go down here. Let me bring that up a little so that
I can see.
So you're going to do the dark green and glue it to the light green. You're then going to put the brown, but you're going to, scoot it up so that it looks like this. And then you're going to do the orange. And then you'll have 2 carrots.
Easy breezy.
Easy breezy. And then we just do the flowers. And now the flowers, you're going to have this piece, and then back over here, and I took one out, and I'll show you why, because I did one. You're going to have 2 little orange dots.
They go on the yellow flowers.
They go on the yellow flowers. And you have an extra yellow dot here, just in case. But I had another piece earlier, and I glued that down just to show you. And I glued these down just to show you.
So orange dot in the middle of the yellow flowers,
Mhm.
and the yellow dots or middles on the white flowers.
Correct. And so I was just going to take one of these dots and show you. Well, I glued it to this one just temporarily. There. Oh, you don't have an extra dot. You have an extra flower. Silly me.
That's
I was
extra
wondering.
credit.
That's extra credit. Yeah. And so you're going to do that. So then you'll have these little white daisies and little yellow daisies, and you'll be able to pop those all the way around
Okay, let's get a better.
and fill.
I need to come. There we go. Oh.
Okay.
Now,
And-
I would probably share one last thing with Bonnie if you're getting towards the end.
I'm
Perhaps.
towards the end right here.
Is on this ribbon. We give you this circle here
Mm-hmm.
as a separate little layer
Well, let me show you.
because, yeah, so if you see that circle in the middle of the kind of
Right
the bottom of
there.
that ribbon,
Mm-hmm.
that's there on for a reason. And it's to go on top of the bow.
It kind of gives you a little dimension and a feel that the bow is actually tied when it's not. Here's another option for you. If you have a beautiful ribbon and you would like to make your own bow because it's going in a shadow box and you have room, by all means, tie a sweet little bow and pop it in there.
Tie yellow ribbon, baby.
Well, I would use pink or maybe another color. You could do lavender. You could do orange. You could do yellow, but just a contrasting color for me. So that is the Easter wreath. And I wanted to show you, and again, I'm kind of out of time because I was going to put these together and then show you how to use some of them in other places. So you could take the leaping bunny away from here and you could put him over here, either here or here. And you could put, most of the flowers around, but you maybe could save a couple flowers for here or here. And you could make a layout. And this could be the first page in your Easter album, or you could bump it to a 2-page layout and continue it through.
So you put your picture frames there, which
Yeah,
is
put your
different
picture
than
frames here inside the wreath if you want. And you could use different colors too. I was going to really dude it up so that the lavender made sense. But again, I talk too much. So, and then you could put like a flower here, here, and here with the leaping bunny here coming in. And then you could scatter the carrots because this is pretty enough to stand on its own. This wreath, it's not just a base. It's also very pretty. It's delicate, but it's beautiful. And so you can decide if you want to use it in a book or in a shadow box or in an 8x8 book. And then as you can see here, I have pop dotted most of the things that went around, but some of them I did not. So you can just kind of look and see. This is pop dotted here. This one is not. This one is not. I did pop dot the bow, and I pop dotted all the way around here. I did pop dot a little bit under the basket, and of course the title and the little bunnies. So that is your Easter wreath. I'm going to put this up over here since I took it out of its frame so that you can see it. And I'm hoping that you love it. I like wreaths. I love wreaths. I always have a wreath on my door. I have a wreath at my kitchen sink. I have little small ones. So I'm fond of wreaths. And so I'm always like, let's do a wreath. So if you're like me, you're in wreath heaven. So, but remember, you can do so many things with this. You can include it in a book, on a project, in a shadow box, and you can include pictures, or you can include journaling. You can do whatever you want. And I'm Bonnie Smith, and this is your Easter wreath Playdate class. Stay tuned for more.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Paper Wizard Playdate with Echo Park. My name's Elise Martindale. I'm from Texas. You guys, we've had so many bloopers just trying to film this. This is like our third time starting this, so it's going to be really good. Buckle up, we're going to laugh a lot, teach a little. We're doing the cards.
Take 3.
Take 3, yes. It's like, what are you doing? Oh man, you guys, so...
They know I'm not a professional cameraman, so
Yeah.
I can do that.
That's what makes it great, is that it feels like we're all like scrapbooking together. We're all crafting together. It's a good time. So I just don't have snacks, and you probably do.
Well, but last time they saw you, Elise,
Yes.
you had not yet given birth to your new baby boy.
Yes, yeah. He was a big one. I had him at the end of December, just before Christmas. He was 10-4.
Wow.
And the past 2 days, 2 days ago, I put him in a sleeper for bed. It's a 3 to 6 month. He's 2 months old. And that same sleeper, my daughter, who's almost 3, the first picture I have of her in it, she was 5 months old. And the outfit that he wore yesterday is also a 3 to 6 month. And the first time I have pictures of her in that, I know I bought it for her first Christmas. She was 8 months old.
Wow.
He's 2 months old, and she was 8 months old, and they're wearing the same clothes. So it's a very different rodeo this time.
So food agrees with him.
Yes.
That's
yes,
good.
he does like food. So grocery bill's going.
So congratulations
Sky high.
from our Playdate audience.
Thank you. Yes, great to be back with you guys. So, okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get started. If you haven't figured out already, we're doing the card set. Now, I do want to just give you a heads up. We're going to kind of go fast. I did a lot of prep work, but that's okay because you can pause this video, rewind it, and remind me, Eric, it's 30 days on Facebook?
Yes.
30 days on Facebook, and then is it going to be on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, so...
We have 2 channels. We have a YouTube channel, Paper Wizard Scrapbook Company.
Yes.
And these videos should be on there as long as YouTube, in this case, will allow us to have them on there, which is certainly longer than 30 days.
Yes. Well, and if you're watching this on, March 7th?
Yeah.
There's going to be a replay. Is that the
21st?
21st? Okay. So you've got lots of opportunities to join us live with other people scrapbooking, or just hang out with us in your living room, your craft room, your kitchen, wherever you like to craft. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. Do you have a favorite, Eric? Don't pick this
know
one.
what?
We're going to do this one last.
You decide. You're the
Let's do this
instructor.
one. We'll start
Okay.
from the inside and work our way out.
All right.
All right, so we're going to start with this card. I'm so sorry, guys. I should know which ones are 1 through 6, but I don't. So we're going to start with this one.
Okay, I'm going to come in a little
Yeah,
closer.
let's do it. And I just want to show you real quick kind of how I prepped everything. I went ahead and cut paper, cut it according to your diagrams. They're awesome. They're going to help you a lot. And then I did go ahead and pull out the ephemera and the frames and tags that we needed for each of the cards. And I kind of stacked them on top of each other like that. My hack is also, if you're doing this, if you haven't done it yet and you're going to do it later, you can get a paper clip, or I don't have paper clips, but I have bobby pins, and you can bobby pin everything together till you're ready to actually put it together. And it just kind of might help you stay a little bit organized.
So we're starting with a Happy Easter card.
Wishing you a happy Easter with the chicks.
The chicks.
Super cute. Okay, I
Yeah,
have...
You know what's funny?
What?
Donna did a promo. Demo Donna.
Oh, yeah, I actually
And
saw that.
There was a chick in it.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yes, I did see that.
Yeah.
I would love to have chickens, but just for eggs. Like, I could do a small farm, but I wouldn't want to do any of the butchering or anything. Just say that I have it. So, okay. Now, some of you guys might have fancy tools to like crease it. I'm just going to use my tweezers. And that's going to really help make it nice and crisp. So, all right, starting with that, we're going to fold our card. We're going to do our chick paper. Now, you guys, Bonnie did use pop dots whenever we made this, or she made this, but I am going to not use pop dots. And then you can see the difference with pop dots versus without. They both look great, and nobody's going to judge you for not using pop dots. However, I think pop dots really add a lot, especially on cards. It just personal opinion.
Just
I would use it.
coming from a dumb dude, I would assume if you're going to mail this, it might be easier to mail without
Yeah.
the pop dots.
That's true, but if it's in an envelope,
Yeah.
don't go too crazy with the pop dots. So they're all good though. All right, so we did our chick paper, we did our white stripe, our blue stripe.
Look at that.
And then you'll see here, this was glued down flat, and then this frame is pop dotted. But the inside comes with, like the inside of this frame is the inside here. And so I'm just going to go ahead and glue it just straight down.
As is.
Yeah. And again, it's, in my opinion,
So this would,
definitely
if there
cuter.
was a number on this class, if you were like teaching at a university, this would be like card making 101.
It would.
And that would be like 102.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although pop dots are super easy. So
Yeah, if I can use them, they can use them. that's
yes.
for sure.
Oh my goodness. I almost forgot about the inside. Now, this here, this is what it's either going to be a journaling card or a picture. So I don't have that because I don't. And just so you know, put your picture down or your journaling card. If you're choosing to do a picture, don't glue this down yet. Just, you can do a bobby pin. Or if you do, I mean, it's reusable glue dots. So maybe you just do a little bit of a tacking there and pop it in. So again, you could just write in the card too, I guess, if you really wanted to, but I think this definitely pops more. So picture or writing. Oh, if you did a picture here, you could like write on this side. That would be really cute. So, but see, nice and easy,
There's
all
one.
done.
There's one.
We'll stick it in front. And again, you can see the difference with pop dots versus no pop dots. So,
Okay.
all right, let's move over to this one.
All right. This is the Springtime Smiles and Easter Cheer.
Yes. All righty. So when you cut this paper, very important. I'm sure the diagram is wonderful because I is super great at all of those. So detailed, so awesome. We love her. She would kill me if she knew I said her name. We love Keziah. She's our Eeyore, but we like Eeyore.
As long as Iowa State wins that week, she's in a good mood.
That's true. Yeah. Whenever I first started working here, I was 20. And Keziah, she's what? I think she's like 5 years older than me.
Probably.
But my husband's 5 years older than me too. So, but it's funny because if she would have known that I was 20, she probably would have steered clear because she was like 20-year-olds. So just the stereotypes and stuff. But it's so funny. We love her. We have so many jokes. It's good times. Alrighty. So Springtime Smiles and Easter Cheer. I'm going to go ahead and glue this.
You know, though she loves her nickname,
What's her nickname?
Chairman of the Boards,
Chairman of the Boards.
because she's the one that approves everything to go on the boards.
That is true. That's true. Eric comes up with the most funny nicknames. One time Eric called me the Swiss Army knife because I've worked here long enough to
You do
do
pretty much
everything.
Well, there aren't a lot of people that can go from the assembly room to shipping to the laser room in
Mhm.
the same day.
And I also set up the files now from home.
Yeah, true.
So it's good
if
stuff.
he ever gets them to you.
Yeah, if you guys are in PKC, it's all Eric's fault.
Yep.
You can call him out in the comments. So, all right. This banner and those are stickers. So I'm going to start with this longer sticker. I do know that this sticker gets used in something else. I believe it's the tags actually. So if it'll stop being silly.
Save your
scraps. I'm going to show you my trick. You could cut this 4 inches, just like the 4 1/4 straight off if you wanted to, but I'm ambitiously lazy. So I'm going to
that should
line
be
it
an
up.
album. That should be a country western
Ambitiously lazy.
album title.
Be a good time.
Just saying.
All right. Line it up here. Then I'm going to get my scissors.
Lisa's from Lufkin, Texas.
Lufkin, Texas.
Isn't there a college there?
It's the next town over, Nacogdoches. I mean, there's like Angelina College. It's like a community college.
Okay.
But SFA
Okay.
is in
Stephen
the
F.
next town.
Austin.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So
What's their mascot?
the Lumberjacks.
Don't sleep on the Lumberjacks, man.
They actually, I heard that they have like a partnership with UT now,
Wow.
University of Texas. So They're getting like actual dorms and stuff. And so upgrading from a little old grant. Okay, it's a university, but
A small
it's
one.
a small university in the middle of nowhere.
It's okay.
Like I literally, anytime we go down to visit, the closest airport is George Bush Intercontinental in Houston. But we usually fly into Hobby, which is on the other side of Houston,
Yeah.
because we can fly out of the Provo airport, which means it saves us an hour drive to Salt Lake, plus parking, plus getting into the airport, TSA, all the stuff. And
Salt Lake is
it's a lot.
that's a big one.
And with one kid, I mean, that's enough.
Yeah.
And with two, I don't even want to think about it. So, okay. So if you'll notice here, Bonnie did have them pulled up a little bit. So if you're making envelopes for this or buying envelopes, please be aware of that. I'll show you what it looks like if
So
you
she popped
just...
out a little bit there.
She did. She pop dotted, pop dot queen. So,
No, I don't think we did any cards until about 2 years ago.
oh yeah?
And then because of these events, we got into the cards and the tags.
They're cute.
And I got to tell you, I like them because they're just quick.
They are.
They look so great.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I told you I was going to show you, but I put it down. Honestly, guys, it comes down a little bit too far in like the springtime. So if you're going to do that, move this down a little bit.
Move
so
your
you can
central
still,
card down.
Yep. So you
Okay.
can still read that it says springtime for sure. All right. Open it up on the inside. Again, journaling card or picture. Your dimensions for that are in your instructions. And I'm just going to put this down right here. But guys, especially in this one, since it's not a plain, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. This one's plain. If you wrote in the card, it doesn't really get lost. This piece doesn't get lost in there. This can kind of get lost in there, but again, it's up to you. Nobody's going to like come knocking on your door from Paper Wizard and be like, I heard that you did not follow my class.
The PW, please.
I do not. Yeah.
We don't have those.
I do not have enough time to come and track you down for not doing things exactly the way. So you've got some creative liberty here.
See, at PW, we go the other way. It's like, congratulations, you did something we didn't think about.
Yes. Yeah. It's good stuff. All right. Easter is a basket full of hope.
Look at that.
Let's do that one next. It's good stuff. All right. Starting with getting our paper folded
Those are cool colors.
They are cool colors.
Think about Echo Park, and it's a challenge sometimes to match their paper palette colors with what we carry
Mhm.
in our warehouse, in our laser room.
They're so unique.
But they are unique, and it actually is very cool. If you can get that done and match them up in a great way, you get some colors you didn't think about.
Yeah. All right.
Some combos you didn't think about, like that brown and the green.
Oh yeah, I think this is super cute, and it's like the yellow from the inside of this card is the center of the green. So, but it doesn't look odd on the, because if you were like, I need you to get green paper, orange paper, and yellow paper,
It wouldn't
and
be
put
these
it
colors.
together,
It would
Yeah.
not be these colors.
it would not,
It'd be more traditional.
which is great too. It's just so awesome and unique.
You know what's funny is one of the very first laser people we ever hired.
Mm-hmm.
was a
Were they
young kid
colorblind?
was a young
Oh my goodness.
kid named Casey,
My husband's colorblind.
and he was colorblind. I didn't even think about asking the question.
Yeah.
And obviously, when you're loading the laser machine, colors are the most important
Well,
thing. So
especially if you if sometimes papers will get like mixed up in the wrong spot and
Yeah.
they're so close in shades. Is that tour still up? Do you remember we did a
need to do
tour
we
of the
need to do
office? We need to do a new one.
Yeah.
That would be
Anyway,
fun.
we had to reassign young Casey. We had to bring him into the office. He was
Yeah.
not having a good time in the laser room.
All right, here's the sticker again. So this one, it actually lines up with the white paper. So I'm just going to lift it up a little. Give it a nice little snip.
You want to know a sad story though, Elise?
I do.
That paper you're working on, that Paper Wizard scrap map.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Oh,
We're coming down to the end.
I
We've had
know.
thousands of these pieces of paper.
Because PhotoPlay shut
Yeah,
down.
so we need to find somebody else to make that for us. We have people that want to buy these. You know, normally we'd probably sell them,
Yeah.
But right now, we're hold on to every one of them until we find another manufacturer.
Mm-hmm. All right. So there, did my sticker trick again. Now, guys, this flag, remember it said in the instructions, it's being cut out. And this lines up with the green. Let me actually point that out for you guys. So this sticker, when I lined it up, if you didn't see, so on the outer edges, it lines up with the white paper. And this bottom edge, you're going to line it up with the bottom of the green flower paper. So that
So
white
the
still
white
kind of
border.
pops
That's
up.
cool.
Mm-hmm. All right, there's that. And then this ephemera, Easter is a basket full of hope. We're actually going to trim it. So this popped out of a frame in the frames and tags. And then we're going to trim all of the like egg pieces off. Try and do it in one go so it's straight, but
So we're filming this on a Tuesday, correct?
we are.
So
you're asking the wrong person, but yes, it is Tuesday.
We have a lot going on. So on Saturday, when this is live,
Yes.
I will be driving to Amarillo en route to be in Orlando for our road show.
Good stuff.
And you know what I have planned for Sunday?
What? Buc-ee's?
It's a Buc-ee's Triple Crown.
Buc-ee's Day.
Breakfast in Amarillo, lunch in Dallas, and then dinner like in East Texas or in
Somewhere.
somewhere. Yeah,
I don't know how many east, like that northeast part, if they have any.
I'll get at least 2 in.
Maybe. Yeah, you'll get at least 2.
I got 3 in once, but I'll get 2 in.
Yeah. I don't know that you'll get 3 because, like I said, my neck of the woods out there.
I might have settled. I may have to settle for Whataburger.
Oh, I really hate that for you, Eric.
I love Whataburger. Bonnie loves Whataburger.
That mushroom Swiss burger.
Oh my gosh.
Good stuff. You guys, if you're not from Texas, are you doing a road show out there this year? Or do you know
We're
yet?
working on it.
Okay.
We're working on it.
Sorry, I don't know if I just opened a can of worms.
No, we need to find a venue and figure out logistics.
That's a good time.
But we always love going to Texas.
Oh, yeah. You gain like 10 pounds.
Yep.
10 pounds in food and then 10 pounds in water weight because of all of the sodium. It's a good time. All right, guys, these are from the stickers. Oh, let me show you where I got them from. Okay, this basket was from this part up here. And then I'm getting this bunny right here. Now, Bonnie did pop dot this bunny. But again, I'm going to show you without the pop dots so you can say, man, I really think this needs pop dots. Which I believe pop dots are on the website. They should be at least.
Yeah.
I don't do anything with onlines anymore. I used to. I'm like, I know what's going on, but only a little bit. All right, guys. Inside here is a little bit more complicated. If you choose to do the photo, don't glue anything down. If this is going to be a journaling mat, let's pop these little circles out. Let's do that.
And this is not something new. For those that this might be the first time you've had the opportunity to follow a Paper Wizard event,
Yep.
such as the Playdate. But we always show white squares and triangles and shapes that represent where the
pictures.
pictures are going to be.
Yep. So I put glue here and here. You don't want to put it on your pictures or the white paper so you don't see boogers coming through. But we'll center that. And then this popped out from the middle of a different frame. Easter is here and spring has sprung.
Let's get a real close look at that.
Yeah, oh, it's tiny.
Here we go. That's what you're looking for.
Yep.
Right there.
Good stuff. Then it just kind of throw it on there. Now this one I wouldn't pop dot because then you're going to have pop dots here and then choose the outside to pop dot. Personal opinion. You can do whatever you want. It's like Burger King. You can have it your way. Let's see. Let's do this one next. I'm trying to knock out the easy cards first, guys. We'll progressively get a little bit more complicated. So, all right. This card, hello Easter, it's a beautiful day. Please be aware of how you're cutting so your bunnies are not sideways. That would be sad. So go ahead and start. I'm going to turn it this way just for folding purposes. Get a little better just have more control this way. You know what? Actually, while I was working on prepping all my paper and stuff, my daughter Avery came over and she was like, I want to play in all of this. She's like, oh my gosh, there's bunnies and chickens and
Got her
flowers
attention, huh?
and yep. So I told her any extras I had, I would I would save for her. So
Well, I
we
was
could,
amazed. I think you did it also, but it was last Playdate or even the Playdate before where Demo Donna made
Oh.
like 5 or 6 cards
yeah, I
out of
remember that.
scraps. Or was it Shop and Show? Anyway, one of the events
Yeah,
that
it
we're
was
doing.
something.
And people loved it because it was like, okay, didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of, yeah, don't throw anything away until you're like for sure done. So, and if you have a 2-year-old, then there's a lot more you can do.
True.
Okay, now this is not pop dotted, but it could probably be cute pop dotted if I put it on the right way. Okay, and let's open up the inside.
That's cool paper.
It is cool paper. This whole collection, I'm like, this is such cool, cute paper. All right, so this is green. There's purple too. It'd be cute, but I think
Actually, either way, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
it would. Mm-hmm. So I think green kind of like pulls out the more of the green in here, keeps it lighter, and it'd probably be easier to see writing on. All right, that goes centered. You got your flag, your chicken flag, like a restaurant. Chicken flag. That lines up with your green. And then chilling with my peeps.
My brother's a pilot, though, and he told me that because I'm going to try to spend the second night near New Orleans, going to Orlando. He said, I guess there's a famous beignet place there that's like
I haven't.
the king of beignets.
All I think
whenever,
of with beignets is Princess and the Frog.
Whenever he used to fly in there with his American Airlines crew, they would, on the way to the airport in the morning, they'd stop by there and get breakfast.
That's good stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember getting a cookbook that was all Princess and the Frog based. There were beignets in there. They're really good. They're really greasy and it's really messy to make. So I wonder if my mom still has that. I should ask her. It'd be a good time. Okay, so this paper, you want to make sure that you're, oh, sorry. This is the one that has just one tag on it. Easter is here. There's Easter Day, hippity hoppity.
That's a cool card.
It is a cool card. There's a lot of elements to it. So
I like the twine.
yes, it's good.
So we're stepping up the
We are.
difficulty here.
The next difficulty is going to be 3 twine pieces. So
Are you ready?
gosh, I don't know.
It's like a high wire
It's
act.
been 2 months since I've done anything. So, okay. So make sure your purple flowers and your, let's see, there's like all these flowers with stems on it. Make sure they're standing upright when you fold it, you can do whatever you want. But when you start gluing stuff down, because this is correct, but this is not. And you can kind of see that difference. And a lot of it's going to get covered up on the front, but on the back, you would definitely see what I'm talking about. So let's start with our purple polka dot paper. It's kind of trippy flipping it over and it's,
Same.
yep. All right, so that is centered. And then we're going to do our yellow paper. Let's see.
Little offset there.
Little
Em.
offset. Then our blue paper. Now this one is offset the other side and make sure you center it. Okay, now this is pop dotted. Just so you know, I'm going to show you not pop dotted.
Who made this original card? Was that Bonnie?
Bonnie. Mm-hmm.
She's pretty good.
It's like she's done it before.
Well, actually, we don't do a lot of cards, so
That's true.
I'm.
But I feel like after you've done like scrapbooking for
Yeah.
a while, you can like really, it translates pretty easily into other arenas. So, all right. So I just popped out all of those. If you didn't see that, I poked it with my tweezers, pulled it off of the end. So let's see. Oh, no writing on this.
No.
Do you guys still sell the tweezers? Do we still have them?
We brought a bunch to Sacramento 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
and we had like 2 of these canisters full of them. And by the end of the first night, they were all gone.
Oh my goodness.
So I think people bought multiples.
Yeah. So if you guys haven't seen my cool tweezers before, these ones don't have them, but they usually say, "I heart paper wizard" on one side, and on the other side it says, "Not so much today." So when you're dealing with all the little pieces, you're like, gosh dang it. It's okay. You can blame Eric for that too.
People either sing the praises or they're cussing me,
Yeah.
depending on what pieces you're putting together, what pages you're putting together.
You know what? My least favorite thing I've ever had to do is the fishing net. That's one that we assemble in-house, you guys. And it's so detailed, but all the little pieces in the fishing net, you have to sit there and poke out.
That's not fun.
You know, something else Bonnie had told me once that you guys used to use is like the little gum flossers that look like the little mini bottle brushes. And that would like push things out. Somebody will know what I'm talking about.
I remember back in the original, like the real old days,
Okay.
when we first started, we'd actually go to our orthodontist and ask if she had old dental pick tools.
Yeah.
And we'd buy them off her for real cheap. And they were perfect.
That's awesome. So you guys, next time you're at the dentist, if you hadn't gone, it's time to go. Pick up some new scrapbooking tools while you're there.
Hey,
It works.
25 years ago.
Yeah. Same birth year.
Going on
What
26.
What month of?
I don't remember.
You don't-
Bonnie's good at all that. I'm not.
Gosh dang it. Let's
I
see
know.
who's older.
I know.
All right. Easter Day and Hippity Hoppity are on the sticker sheet. Here's Easter Day. We're going to change the orientation from the sticker sheet. It's kind of funny. And Hippity Hoppity. That one lines up with the edge of the yellow.
The funny thing is, Bonnie never intended to start a business.
Oh, yeah?
She just wanted to get a die cut machine and be able to write it off on taxes.
That is so funny.
And so I said, well, you go sell 5 somewhere. And they sold through. And I'm going, oh crap, now we have a business. But we don't say that anymore. We're glad to have Paper Wizard. All these fun people that we know.
Oh my goodness. I forgot the inside part of this. Mom brain. Need to start taking my omegas.
I need to quit talking.
What? How are we doing on time, Eric? Okay.
It does not matter.
You're right. You're right.
It's like that Chicago song.
Gosh, dang it.
Does anybody?
This is the first
Really
time my
know
life
what time-
hasn't been defined by every 2 hours.
It's all good.
So, all right. From our ephemera packet. Yeah, a picture over here. That'd be cute.
Yep.
Do it how you like.
So done. You've got
All right.
You've got that bow looking good. I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
Impressed.
Thank you. My grandma's.
Is this the last one?
This is the last
Look
one.
at you, hot shot.
Easter wishes, our most complicated one. So, again, you can pause this if we're going too fast. Come back later. Take a potty break. Oh, I've got my extra twine.
We don't have any sponsors, but if we did, who would we have an advertisement from right now?
Oh,
That'd be cool.
I don't know. Maybe a paper
Tie-in.
company. I mean, I feel like that's kind of obvious, though. I don't know. Maybe like carpal tunnel.
No, we're sponsored by 3L. How's that?
3L. Okay, yeah,
Actually
we could do
not.
that.
But the people that make our glue and our pop dots.
We could. That's funny. The only reason I say that is because when I first had my son, I realized that my wrists, like a few weeks after having him, were like dying, like around the thumb right here and stuff. And randomly, like I talked to my doctor about it. She's like, "Yeah, sounds like you like are starting to get like carpal tunnel from pregnancy. Like it should go away after you stop breastfeeding." And I'm like, "Awesome. That's gonna be a while."
Didn't know that was a thing, but
Yes. Yeah. You can blame everything on pregnancy.
you could fill library things I don't know about.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
So I have a thumb brace to keep my thumb stabilized and in a neutral position while I sleep. So it gets some good rest before it doesn't help that my kid's like huge. So, and then it's funny. Avery is like not even 30 pounds. So like my son came out a third of her current
There
weight.
you go, man.
Like no wonder I was so tired all the time.
So is she asked to take the baby back to the hospital yet?
She hasn't asked to, but she would really like him to like stop eating so often. So you guys, he's like a hungry boy. Like he sleeps through the night, which is really awesome. Like sleeps through the night is like loosely, as in like I get like a 5 or 6 hour stretch most nights, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
But then my toddler wakes up, and so I'm like, yeah, he's sleeping, but like I just wish that the 2-year-old would sleep. But
Okay, so you're punching your own.
I am. I'm punching
Holes
my
in those
own holes in
cards.
these cards. This is in the instructions. I just didn't have this size hole punch at home because it's very niche. You could use a bigger hole punch. And then if you, oh, we'll see, this one doesn't even have one either. So you could just use a bigger hole punch and then they would all match your,
And when they
your
glue
hole
this
size.
piece, because of what you're doing,
Yeah.
there's a special way to do that, right?
And it looks like Bonnie has like thin pop dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's-
Thin pop dots.
Let's show that, lift that back up. Let's try to get a vertical look underneath there. Yep, that's what she's done.
But I'll show you what it looks like without doing that. And
You can still create that pocket without pop dots.
and these don't come out.
Oh,
They're
okay.
glued down.
Okay.
So again, do what you want. It's a good time. I'm just gonna use this.
Well, let's see
as
if
a-
you and I are on the same page, because I'm seeing you do this for the first time.
Oh man, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes we're on the same page. We approach things very differently. Like I'm very much so like a planner and like a scheduler, and which has been interesting having 2 kids that don't follow plans or schedules. At least at least Avery, I can usually predict what she's gonna do.
Yeah.
But the other one, I'm like, oh, you slept for an extra 30 minutes? What do I do with my whole day?
Are you saying we're not predictable around here?
Sometimes. I'm saying that you aren't predictable, Eric.
That's very true.
So, like you said earlier, PKC, call him out. Call him out in the comments. So,
Let it go, let it flow, baby.
oh my goodness. Avery's obsessed with Elsa right now. And Encanto. So we listen to that.
You know, it's
All
funny,
day
after all
long.
these years, I still don't know any of my the Disney princesses.
They're newer. Elsa came. Okay, Elsa's.
Well, that's the ice movie, right? The
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm such a.
Frozen.
Frozen.
I'm not totally.
They're coming out with a Frozen 3.
Really?
It's coming out next Thanksgiving, and I'm actually really excited because I personally like Frozen 2 better than Frozen 1. I think it's got better music.
You know, if we were on TV here,
Yeah.
I'd tell you, maybe link that in, but we can't do that on TV. It's not sterile.
I know, but did you see my cool trick with my tweezers?
I did. That was next level.
Actually, since I do assembly at home, it's really nice whenever. Actually, it's really funny when my husband's like, I just can't like figure this out. I grab my tweezers and I am able to like fix whatever. He's like, how did you do that? I'm like, I'm just awesome.
There you go.
I'm just special. So, all right, guys. This will give you lots of time to actually catch up if you need it. So,
Hit the fridge, baby.
yeah. Is it a nice cold Dr. Pepper? See, this is the other trick you can do. Is it big enough? Almost. I got it better the other time.
You know what we're into now?
What?
When we went to Maui in December, they come by the pool that we're at every day at 3:00 and give away these little, like rice,
Like
made-
musubi?
ice creams.
Oh, okay.
I think
Like
they're
a rice
called-
pudding?
Kind of, but I think they're called bubbies.
Oh.
And I found out you can buy them here. It's over, man. We have like 5 boxes of bubbies now.
Oh my goodness. That's how they get you. All right, guys. So put down these 2 first. And this one in the middle.
Pretty cool.
And then Easter wishes. Again, you can pop dot it. I think it'd look
Now,
probably
before
better.
you put that down.
Yes.
Okay. If you wanted to, this is kind of a PW trick. If you wanted to be able to pull these in and out, what you would do is put glue here and here on the edges and
Make a-
maybe on the bottom
a U
little
shape.
bit
Yeah.
and create a pocket. But if you
That's
don't
your scrapbook
care.
page.
That's a scrapbook trick. So I'll let you go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Done.
Almost. Got the inside. See, so you can like kind of tell a difference between like pop dots and no pop dots, but
I think they both look great.
they both look awesome. So whatever you like. Again, journaling card or picture, you decide. If you're going to do a journaling or card, go ahead and put some paper down. If you're going to do a picture, just like safety pin, paper clip or bobby pin this to the side. It goes down, and that's the end.
That's awesome.
Booyah. Haven't said that in a while.
No,
I don't
you
know where
have
that
not.
came. My grandpa used to say that all the time. Booyah. So,
Was he in the military?
no. Mm-mm.
Really?
He was an
Okay.
accountant. He was short too. He was like this tall.
Okay.
So, good stuff. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for joining us here. Again, you can replay this, pause it, back it up on Facebook for 30 days, YouTube for however long until they take it down, which I don't even know that they would, but that's also just me. I just work here. So anyways, guys, we'll see you later with the tag set. Have a good one.
Good job, Elise. Thank you.
Hey y'all, I'm Marion from Paper Wizard, coming to you from Palm Bay, Florida. Thank you so much for joining us in our Playdate today. I hope you're having an amazing time. So this session, we are going to create a 2-page Easter Memories layout. There are a few stickers and some ephemera that you will need to have for this layout, and I'll point those out here in just a second before we get started putting everything together. All right, let's get into it.
Okay, let's take a quick look at the layout before we get started putting the titles and things together. So, like I said, you are going to have some ephemera and stickers that you'll need. So I'm going to point those out really quickly beforehand, and then I'll talk to you at the end about kind of what I did with them. So you have this piece right here, this tag that's ephemera. This is a sticker. These 2 carrots are a sticker as well. All right, and then we go to the next page. You've got this sticker right here and this carrot. And then you should have probably already cut this out of your paper. And then of course you'll have your cutting paper. I am not going to be going over cutting out all of the frames for the pictures. Y'all can handle that, right? Okay. So here's the packet that we're going to work on. It has the title and all the little extra embellishments in it. So I'm going to open this up. When you open it up, you're going to see that there are a couple of smaller packets inside that are sticking out there. This one's going to be for the next page. So I'm going to set that aside right now. This one we're going to use for the title and the first page. Now, again, this is very long, so I don't like to try to stick my fingers in there. So I'm just going to take a pair of scissors, trim that off so it's easier to pull out. And now when I pull mine out, I pull them out upside down very carefully from the pack. Again, you don't want to shake it out. I know you've heard that many times, right? Don't want to shake that all out, okay? And then we're just going to pop everything over to the right side. I'm going to put some things up at the top that we're going to use a little later. And then we've got our backers, and then we've got our Easter words here, and our memories pieces. And I'm just going to put those to the side right now. All right. So before I open this little pack, I'm going to go ahead and put these backers together. So you're going to have the purple backer, and then the pink is going to go on top of that. And I'm just doing that so all the little pieces aren't laying all over, and I don't lose anything. So the pink is just going to be right centered into the purple backer, and then you're going to do the white the exact same way. It's going to be centered exactly as well. All right, now we need to grab this little pack. And there are some tiny things in there, so just be careful when you're pulling everything out. And again, I'm going to flip them all over so I see everything. We're going to need this grass. Don't need the bunny belly until later. We're going to need, the tulips. Should be using my tweezers here. These little things. All right, there's some more tulips. And now, with the letters, as you pull them out, you'll notice that there are other little things on some of the letters, on the cards. So you just want to make sure that you know where all of those little things are that we're going to need. Okay, so there's everything that we have. All right, so we're going to start with the tulips on the left side. Okay, so we've got the dark green leaves. We've got the light green tulips. Okay, when you pull that out, be very careful. So the dark green is going to go right on top of that light green stem. All right, and then you've got 3 tulips, pink, a purple, and an orange. And each one of those has 2 layers. So you'll see the individual tulips here. Okay. All right, and then the other layers are going to be over on these cards with the letters, like I said before. Okay, so the first one is the purple one. The purple 3-pointed part of the flower is going to be on the bottom. So you want to put that on, well, all right, glue, don't start with me now. Okay, on this left stem. And then you're going to put the 2-prong petals right on top of that. Oop, I got it stuck. Too much glue. Okay. Then we're going to do the orange. Now the orange 3-prong petal is right there. You're going to put that on first. I'm going to wipe my glue off. It's being not friendly to me. Okay. I'm going to put that down on the middle. And then the 2-prong orange is on the R card. So you want to grab that one. And then we do the pink. Pink 3-prong right there, and then the pink 2-prong, or 2 petals. I keep saying prongs, you know, they're petals, right? Right off that A card. And we're going to put that right there. Okay, then this is going to go right on the backer. Fits perfectly on the left-hand side there. And you can use your flowers as the guide to the backer. All right. Now we're going to assemble the right side bunny. Okay. So the right side bunny starts with the black backer, and we're going to attach that right to the main backer. And the little whiskers kind of show you what his tilt looks like. All right, so now we're going to add the white bunny body. White bunny body. This cute little guy with his little cotton tail. And when you put this on, you can see that the whiskers on the white part of the bunny kind of line up with the black whiskers, which of course that would happen. Right, we're going to do the pink ears. Those are on the A card, as well as the bunny nose and the bunny cheeks. Those are all on the A card. Just going to grab those pieces. Put a little bit too much glue on that one, but he's all right. He'll dry clear. All right, so then we're going to do the nose, little heart nose, and you'll see that you have 2 noses and 4 cheeks, just in case you happen to drop one. Got you an extra there. And the little bunny nose goes right on top of that straight black line. And then we have the 2 little cheeks. And y'all, you've heard me say it many times. If you do not have a good pair of tweezers, invest. I would not be able to do this with just my fingers. I'm not that delicate. But I tell you what, these little pieces, just make the most. Just can't imagine having it without them. All right, so we've got the nose, the ears, the cheeks. Now we're going to put on the shimmer belly, and that is this kind of, I don't know what the actual color is, sorry, but it's kind of an off-white shimmer. Cream. They call it a cream shimmer belly. And you'll notice that there's a little curved line right at the bottom of the bunny. That's where your belly goes. So it fits just right in there. All right, so now we're going to do the light purple egg. So you've got 2 pieces to this egg. You've got this darker purple piece. That's the top. And then you've got the smaller of the 2 light purple eggs, is what you're going to use here. And that's going to go, again, follow the backers and you'll know exactly where things go. So that goes right like that. And then this dark purple dotted egg is going to go right on top. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Bunny arms go next. Okay. I have to confess, when I first looked at this, before I looked at the directions, I thought it was some kind of little hair bow or a bow tie, but it's the bunny arms and it makes so much sense. So we're going to put those right there. So it looks like he's holding that egg. I'm going to hold this down just for a second because there is a little bit of a lift. Now, if you have tiny micro dots, 3D dots, you could put them underneath here. And it'll make it look like he's raising his arms a little, but I do not have that tiny. And then we are going to take the dark blue bow piece. Now that is on this memory card sheet here. It's this bow piece right here. Okay, we're going to put that on the white part where his arms and the bow are. And then we're going to take the light bow piece, which is on your E card, and we're going to put that on top. And now you have the bunny with all its cuteness. Okay, so now we're going to assemble the words. So we're going to start with, I'm going to move this up just a little. Okay, so I'm going to move this over here. Now you can assemble them and then put them on That's the way I would suggest you could do it. So I can show you the grass. I think it does say that you can put it on right now as well, but I'm going to assemble it here first. I should peek at the instructions, huh? I think it does say to put it down before the grass, but I actually put mine down after the grass, and I will show you why. Different minds, you know, either way, it works and it looks great. So, okay, so there's the white backer on the lighter brown backer. Now we're going to put the dark brown letters on, and everything so far is just centered. I'm going to pull all these letters that spell Easter out in the brown. And put them on. Again, you want these centered onto the backer. All right, what do you do to celebrate Easter? Do you go to Easter services? Do you do Easter egg hunts, have a big family Easter dinner? What is it that keeps you happy on Easter? All right, so now we're going to do the colored letters. Y'all, it just started pouring outside my window, so hopefully that's not coming through. All right, so you're going to grab all of the colored letters. Now, oops, when you put these on, these are going to go up and to the left. So up to the left hand side. And then it just gives it a nice little shadow effect when you do that. And I get to do another one of these lovely, beautiful, colorful, with all the different colors on it. Gosh, I love all the different colors. Now the T card, make sure you don't throw that away. You've still got an Easter egg there that we're going to use a little later. Oh, crooked. And then the R, the last letter for your Easter. There's also another little small egg there, so do not throw that card away just yet. And then we'll have our colorful Easter part done. All right, so now we're going to glue the memories words. You've got 4 sections. All right, so we're just gonna, I put it upside down. There we go. Again, make sure that you, before you put that glue on there and put it down, especially if you're using liquid glue, make sure that you have it the right way. Okay, so the brown full backer goes on the back now, or it goes down. You could put some pop dots right here. That would be a great place to put them to give a little lift there. I don't know if you noticed when I showed you the pages at the very beginning, what I did is I just pop dotted the entire title instead of pop dotting just part of it. So, but if you, or you could double pop dot, right? You could put just pop dots under the memories. All right, we have the white layer down. Now I'm going to do the brown cutout letters, kind of a cursive look. And these are going to go centered right into the whites. A little heavy-handed on the glue there. All right, and then the blue. And of course, when we put the blue down, it is going to go up and to the left. Be careful when you're pulling this out of the card. And don't throw it away quite yet because you've got those dots for your eyes, or your eye. Only one eye in memories. So, you want to make sure you can dot your eye. Okay, up and to the left. Whoops, too far to the left there. All right, and then I'm going to put a little tiny dot of glue in that hole where the dot of the eye goes. And you'll see them right here. Again, we gave you an extra in case you lose one. And you want to put that a little up and to the left as well. Okay, so we have the Easter memories part done. Now, if you read the directions, I'm pretty sure it says to go ahead and put that down. I'm going to tell you why I didn't, okay? Because the next part is the small eggs and the long, dark piece of grass. So if you grab this piece of grass right here, it's that. All right, so if I were to put this down and I put the grass exactly where it needs to go, this is going to pop up. This right side is going to pop up on top of memories. In the picture, the way I saw it is that was underneath. So I just wanted to move this up a little bit and not adhere it until we get this done. So, but before you put this down, you've got 2 pink eggs. They're tiny, they're small eggs, and 1 orange egg. You want to grab those out of your backers, or your cards, excuse me. And you're going to put those, attach those behind the grass. Now, it doesn't really matter exactly where you put these. If you want to do your own thing, that's totally cool, right? You just want to be careful. I'm going to pull this back over to show you. You just want to be careful to not put them too far to the right or the left, because then they'll be underneath something. All right, so you want to make sure that... Okay, y'all. I have some gremlins in my phone, apparently, and the video stopped recording. So, just need to backtrack a second because I did a few things while I wasn't recording. So let me finish up talking about the grass with the little eggs. So again, you want to just make sure that those little eggs are not to the far left or the far right so that they show. Okay. The other thing that I noticed while my camera was not rolling is I actually forgot the little green grass on the right side of the title. So
It was so easy to fix. I actually just lifted that up and put it right down there. So you probably saw that I missed it, and I've already done that. But just in case you wonder where that little green piece went, it goes to the right side of the bunny rabbit, okay? So now let's get back to where I should be going, now that we have the video back and rolling, hopefully, right? So now we're going to we have the green grass and the 3 little eggs down. So now we're going to put the Easter memories part on. Okay. This is a great place for Pop Dots again. And I believe this is where I asked the question, but it wasn't recording, is, are you a Pop Dotter? Do you like to do Pop Dots or 3D dots, whatever you'd like to call them? Do you do a little? Are you a Pop Dot queen or king and like to do a lot, or do you not do any at all? I am kind of in the middle. I'm kind of an in the middle person. Okay, so we have the Easter memories down on, and then there's an egg that goes over here. Now, y'all, I put it together while my camera wasn't rolling, so I'm going to show it to you. So you have 3 pieces to this. It has a light purple back. It has a white shimmer that has little dots, and then it has the yellow that has the little flower outline. So there are 3 pieces to that, and you just want to simply stack them up, and they're going to go right here on this title. And that is going to finish up the title. Okay, so now we're going to put this aside. Now we're going to go to the Chicks and Eggs bundle. That is you're going to utilize, you can see I already pulled those out, but I wanted to put them back in to kind of show you. So all of these little black pieces, be very careful when you get to that flower. You don't want to pull that flower off. So all of these little black pieces are going to be backers to the Chicks and Egg bundle. Okay, so we've got those right there. Then you've got this extra little piece. Oops, there's my other flower. My extra little piece, packet of pieces. So I'm going to pull those out. And when you pull them out, be very careful because you've got some tiny little pieces. All right, and then we're just going to flip them over so that we have all of the pieces ready to go. And I know this takes a little extra second or two here, but this way I know I have all my pieces and they're right side up. And ready to go. Okay, so put the bunny and the bow tie over there, and then we're going to be working on this black backer now with all of these pieces. Okay, so we're going to start here. They're going to take the green, dark green piece, and then you just want to make sure that you have your black backer right side up. Okay, so your flower is kind of going up to the right, and then this green piece is going to fit exactly on it. That's what Eric every once in a while says, you know, measure twice, cut once, right? This is check out that you have the right orientation twice and then glue once, right? Okay, so then you're going to put that right on, and it all fits just perfectly. I kind of wigged mine out a minute ago because I put it all back together. Okay, it's going to fit perfectly on that black backer. Okay, then we're going to do the brown flower center and the yellow flower center. So that's this little flower right here. The brown flower center actually just looks like a full-on flower. That's it right there. You're going to pop that on there, and then you're going to do the yellow flower piece. That's going to go right on there.
I got myself all nervous now. I'm sorry, y'all, with that video glitch. Okay, whoops. All right, so we have the flower done. Now we're going to do the blue center egg. So that is going to be this solid blue egg from that card. And it's going to go right there. And then you've got these 3 lines in this light blue. Now it's kind of like a card within a card. So you pop that rectangle out that's got the 3 little lines. And then depending on the type of glue you use, you can either do dots, or I'm actually putting the adhesive on the back with my tape runner. And that way I can just pop those out. When you put these on, as always, you'll know exactly where to put them because, well, I got that one way too low, because they'll go from edge to edge. So that is the way you know where to put these. My fingers are shaking, so nothing wants to do where. Okay. Yeah, see? Oof. Okay, there we go. Okay, middle yellow egg. This is the dark yellow. Egg. With the yellow with stripes egg. So we're going to put the dark yellow egg on. Then we're going to pull this yellow one with stripes. And then the middle dark yellow egg. Is the brown egg right here. And this yellow polka dotted topper. All right, so next we're going to do the chick that's on the left-hand side. So it's this chick right here with the egg. So you've got a couple things going on here. You've got this dark yellow piece. Make sure that the eyes are popped out of that dark yellow piece. You've got a light yellow piece. You've got an extra black piece right here with some tiny little, hopefully you can see that. Yep, it's not working very well, but there are tiny little holes in that. You want to take this piece and you want to turn it upside down. And then take this little white oval and it's going to go on the back to put your white dots in those eyes that are in there. Then you're going to flip that back over. Did I do it upside down? Then you're going to flip it back over and you're going to put it right on to the black backer. Then you're going to have the dark yellow piece go on. And then the light yellow piece goes on. Then we're going to work on the egg that the chick's coming out of. So it's a light blue cracked egg backer. And then you've got this a little darker blue, funky little thing, but it's actually the topper to the egg, so it's going to make it look like it is polka dotted. All right, so there you have that. So we have the eggs and we have the left chick. Okay, now we're going to work on the 3 flowers. So you have a pink flower, a purple flower, and an orange flower. You've got black backers for those. And then you have the colors. Pink, purple, and blue. And then you have the centers, which are in this little card right here that has the chick in it too. So we're going to put the color flower on the black backer. And just make sure that you've got those lined up. To where they should be. I had them lined up and then I moved it. Okay. And the blue one. Oh, my purple one moved. Sliding on its own. That happens when you do heavy-duty glue. Too much glue, so it gets all moves. Then you're going to take your yellows. The 2 dots go on the pink and the blue one. And then the kind of oval looking one goes on the purple. And these, of course, are different kinds of flowers that I don't know the names to. Do you all? Do you know what the names of these flowers are? I do not know. Okay, and then we're going to put them on the backers. Now, if you put glue on just the outside petals, it will stick to the upper eggs. Again, you could do a thin pop dot underneath these if you want them up a little bit. the way that they're laying. Okay, and then the last thing that we're going to do here is the chick. So with the chick, you've got black backer. On the black backer goes the brown. And then you've got the dark yellow. And then just make sure you get those lined up so you can see his little eyes through there. And then the light yellow. And there you have the little chick. Now this one I actually did use some little pop dots on my sample, and I'll show you right here. So to pop him up a little bit, because otherwise he will go just a little crooked. Right now I'm just gonna adhere him, but I just wanted to show you that option if you don't want him laying down crooked. All right, and we have that ready to go. So the next thing is going to be the carrot banner. You have your purple backer, and then you've got all your colorful banner pieces. So we're going to take that, and your banner is going to go, whoops, yellow on the first one, yellow on the last one, pink. Second one, green middle, and blue fourth one. So we're going to put those right on. Flipped it over. Okay. Pink. These banners are so cute, but they're so easy as well. The way that they've got them all cut out perfectly and ready to go. Adds a pop of color without a lot of work. And you can see some of these are double-sided colors. So you could change it up if you wanted to. But I like the way the colors are. And then the last thing we're going to do on this banner is you do have banner string, and you have 2 of them. In case you happen to rip one of them, because they are thin. But it's just perfect to put right over top. So you don't see if you got some of your banners crooked. Ha! And it just finishes it off just like that. And there we have the banner. Easy peasy. I need to put more glue on it. Usually go heavy. That time I went light. All right, and then, oops. Nope, need the carrots, don't we? We need the carrots. Okay, so again, I'm using my adhesive just along the back of the green carrots to make them a little easier to put down. A little quicker to adhere them, but you can do it individually too, of course. 5 little carrots, one for each banner. And then the orange. Now you have a few little extra orange carrots, again, just in case you drop one. Or tear one, getting them out. And they're going to go right on top of that green. Oh, crooked. I got a crooked carrot. Would you be okay with that? If you had a crooked carrot on your banner, would it be all right with you? I tend to get a little A-type personality with some of this stuff. So I've had to learn to let it go sometimes. All right, and now the banner's finished. And last but definitely not least is the little hoppy bunny. Little hopping bunny. Love the hopping bunny. So we're going to get all the little backer pieces. Okay. And his little bow tie. So this is all we have left. Now, before you start doing anything, you want to grab this one circle, and you're going to take this black backer, bunny backer, turn him over, and you're going to put some adhesive right beside his eye, and that is where this little circle goes, just so he has a white eye now. All right, and we're going to attach him to the silver backer. My fingers are not one to work. Almost done. They're just trying to give up. Okay. All right, so black backer onto the silver. Then we're going to glue the pink body on. And then we're going to glue the white body on. And then we're going to do his little bow tie, and we will be done with all of the pieces. Okay, bow tie starts with the dark blue piece. Let me make sure I'm getting it on the right side there. I almost put him on upside down. I thought so because I had my tweezers upside down, which was kind of weird. So I thought that's what was happening. I don't know how I got him turned around, but I did. So there's the bottom bow tie, and then this light blue. You can't have a bunny rabbit for Easter without a bow tie or a skirt, all right? And done. So now those are all the pieces. I am not going to go through how to put everything together because you can definitely do that, but I will show you these again. All right, so this is the left page. Okay, you've got your eggs and chicks and flowers up here. Down here, you've got your Easter Memories title. And again, I did pop dot that with just some thin pop dots, just a little bit, okay? And then your extra pieces that you're going to get from your stickers and from your ephemera. And then this is the right-hand page. Banner here. This is from cut out from one of your pieces of paper. Sticker, and then cute little bunny with the bow tie right there. So, all right, I hope you are loving this layout as much as I am. I just love the happy little bunnies. They're so pretty. So, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the play date. Until next time, take care.
Hi, everybody. Yes, you're stuck with me. It
Woohoo!
is. for one class a day. Every once in a while, Bonnie makes me teach a class because
Just so you know how it feels.
just so I know how it feels, and putting art together that I create, and then have her and others teach class with. So, she
Well,
wants to-
and to be fair, the women love to see you, and all they get every other time is you're behind the camera, so they hear you, but they can't see you. So now they get to see you too.
lucky them.
Lucky them.
That's the inside joke in our family. So anyway, I'm glad to be able to teach this class with you today and to you. And we'll go ahead. First of all, when I design, I always have the same tools handy. First of all, reading glasses, because yes, I am that age.
Always.
Second of all, I always have some tweezers available for a lot of things that we'll need. And this is something I always have, which is a file. And so I'll show you how we use this going forward. And then I also have an art eraser for some of the glue spots that might come up. So these are my tools of the trade as I design and have samples come off the laser machines and test the things that you eventually see in your orders every month. So glad that you were here with us for our third play date. These have been a lot of fun. This was actually Bonnie's idea. She thought, wouldn't it be great?
Imagine that. I had an idea.
Oh, you've had more than this is your idea, baby. Paper Wizard's her idea.
Paper Wizard is my idea.
That's true.
Because I wanted to get wholesale costs on all my scrapbook supplies 25 years ago.
25 years ago. That's right. So I often tell this at some of the events that we do, but what do Apple Computer, Hewlett Packard, and Paper Wizard have in common?
What, pray tell?
They all started at
In a
workbench,
garage.
in a garage. In California, mind you.
Ooh, true.
It's the added fact there. So anyway, let's get started. Put on my glasses. Go ahead and comment. We're going to pick some prize winners as you comment on my class. And just so you know, will I be watching this? Probably not. Because when this is airing, I'll probably be in the middle of New Mexico somewhere, driving to the Orlando Road Show this coming week.
Yeehaw.
So I will try to stop at some
Buc-ee's
along the way.
Show
and
them your
check-
Buc-ee's mug,
and
baby.
check
Show them your
in
Buc-ee's mug.
and check in with everybody. But Bonnie
Colin
will-
and I will be here.
Yeah, Colin and Bonnie will be manning the ship as far as the class goes. So the first thing, and I probably should have done this differently, if you're new to Paper Wizard, when you open up our packaging, the last thing you want to do, and you notice the way I opened that up, is I did it very carefully.
You slid it all
I
out.
slid it all out the way it is. The
Mhm.
worst thing you can do with our product, certainly, is to open your bag and do this. Just shake it all out. Because all the pieces go like this. And those of you that have been with us for a long time, or even a little bit, know that we layer these the way they go usually. So you want to make sure you always have them right in front of you layered when you get them out of the bag here. So first of all, I like to separate my pieces so I know where they are. That's why I have these pieces of cardboard. Just
So,
because
well, tell us the pieces that you're separating.
I'm
You have the
sorry,
big
as a
white.
teacher, I should do that.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to make this banner here.
I got to lean forward.
So Bonnie will lean forward.
Ta-da!
And
It's
so-
the Easter banner, which is also behind his head.
Yes. So I'm surrounded by
See?
it.
Right there.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put together the flags on this banner in the different colors that
all the pretty colors.
all the pretty colors. Then we're going to put the letters together. These are the backers for the letters.
There you
all these
go.
white pieces. And
So
then
we're setting those to the side.
setting those to the side, which is the way teachers would describe
And what
that.
packet are you opening?
And this is the little packet that has all of the goodies in it.
When you say goodies,
They have the
mean-
letters in it, and they have the eggs,
Easter egg pieces,
Easter eggs, pieces, and all that good stuff.
and the bunnies.
You know what? Actually, I should leave these here for a minute because
We're not opening. Yeah, that's the
not-
one thing we tell people: don't open everything all at once.
until you need it. Okay, so I'm putting all my pieces aside, but in plain view so I can see them.
That's always a good idea.
That's yes.
And if you're working on a low contrast surface, it's good to bring in like that white paper he's got going, or something else that where you can see the pieces. And you'll notice he's put the white pieces on a piece of brown chipboard because they stand out and he can see where they are.
Even with my eyesight.
Well, me too, babe.
Now, the one thing I noticed on these, I did a practice run earlier, as you can tell, is make sure that they fit this top colored layer on your white backer. Because one of these in particular, I think it was the orange one, it's actually the smooth side that you want up to make sure it fits. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure that these holes align,
I'm going to come in a little
Okay.
closer so they can see that.
and they're seeing that this is the back in that case. These are not symmetrical. Life would be so much easier if they were,
Why aren't they symmetrical?
because that would just
sweetheart?
be, that would be a whole other ball of wax here, baby. So if you line those up this way, you can tell that's the way that should go.
So basically, lay it out before you put any glue on it
Yepper.
and make sure it fits.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Which, if you've ever taken any class with me, I say the same thing.
Symmetrical's no bueno.
Symmetrical solves one or two issues every now
It
and
actually
then.
would be kind of bueno. Who we fooling? So, not to confuse myself, I'm going to do both my purples at the same time.
Look at you being like efficient and everything.
I know. So my trip to Florida,
Yes.
it's going to be quite a deal.
All right.
We're going to be dodging hail, I think.
Ooh, I'm not happy about that.
No. It's always interesting to check the weather when I'm going from Florida back too, because there's always something going on down in
Somewhere.
Louisiana or somewhere, Mississippi.
Oklahoma, Texas.
Yeah.
Well, there's supposed to be some decent weather though once you get to Orlando. I think it's supposed to be in the 80s for our road show.
Well, I'm packing, I think, one pair of long sweats and the rest are shorts. So we'll see how we do. All right, so lining these up,
One pair of long pants for how long is your trip? You might want two.
maybe a couple. But the message is I can't wait to get back in shorts.
Yes.
Get
He
some
would live his whole life in shorts if he could.
Yes, I would.
In fact, he often carries a spare pair just in case it warms up enough.
Yep.
Here in Utah, in the Rocky Mountains, where we've had an unseasonably warm winter, to be honest.
Oh, I have a whole wardrobe in my office there.
Yeah.
T-shirts and shorts whenever it gets a little warmer.
Whereas I have 2 or 3 different sweaters, a lap blanket, and a space heater.
And then we fight over the heat every day. God, it's too hot.
And I'm like, but I'm freezing.
Okay, so I'm just,
Things you
other
need
than
to
just this
know.
great entertainment we're providing for you, I'm lining these up kind of along the lines of what we have here in front of them
I got
to
to
make
show them.
sure we get, see this, I'm new to teaching here and Bonnie's new to camera work. So you guys are going to have some fun with us today.
Lucky them.
Lucky them. Here's the piece I was talking about, by the way. Usually
Mm-hmm.
we like to buy expensive paper because we think it looks cool and adds value to the products that we provide for you. In this case, the textured side is going to go on the bottom, which is a complete waste of paper for this because we could have just done something else. But
Well, you wanted the smooth side because you wanted it to match the other papers.
Is that why
right?
we did that?
Is that why you did that? I'm trying to find a reason.
I'm trying to find a reason too. Anyway, so you want to actually glue this textured side of this orange piece. Now, the other thing I should make mention of, if you look closely, you see some burn marks on the back of that white piece.
It's hard to see
If
in the
you ever,
camera.
if you ever want to, if you look right around these holes,
Yeah, it's hard for them to see.
okay.
It's okay.
If you ever wonder what's the top and what's the bottom, particularly with our white papers, that's always a good sign because we cut these with laser machines.
Well, and when you cut paper with a laser, there is, you're basically burning it to cut it. So there's going to be a little bit of a mark.
Yes, there is.
And so that's actually normal and it's not detrimental to your scrapbooks.
I almost did what I told them not to do, which was to glue without measuring. Okay.
Well, that's how we know not to do that. It's because we've done it.
Yeah.
We've made all the mistakes you guys have made and more. Trust us. So.
All right. So if you're listening, I'm looking for a good Mexican restaurant in
What city?
Amarillo.
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 Okay.
I know there's a Mama Choose there, which I go to a lot, but I'd like to try something new.
Mama
perhaps.
Choose?
Not Mama. I'm sorry. What is Chewy's?
Chewy's. I was going to say
Mama
Mama
Choose
Choose
is up by us, isn't it?
Like 2 or 3 miles from here.
Yeah. We'll go to Mama
I
Choose.
didn't know they
anymore.
were a chain.
No. Chewy's. See how do you get back to
You got to get back
Texas.
to Texas, baby. It's been what, 6 weeks
Yeah.
since you've been there?
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's been longer. We were there at the end of January,
Yep.
and for a little visit, in El Paso.
You are now a graduate of Eastwood High School, baby.
I am now a trooper,
You're a
in case you guys
trooper.
didn't know that. Even though I went to Sunny Hills High School and I, was a
In-
Lancer when I was there.
in
I
California.
now have dual high school citizenship.
Yeah, there you go. Now, if you'll notice, this piece is not great. So
What's wrong with it? It looks good to me.
it's off-centered. So that's why we at the Paper Wizard use repositionable glue.
So you can fix it.
So we can pull that up and I got all distracted by
See,
Bonnie.
well, you're chatting with your ladies.
Bonnie telling me she's a trooper. Now,
Trooper clap.
there you go. And again, the reason I have this little art eraser here is
Mhm.
because we do have a little bit of a glue remnant right there.
You mean a
and-
glue booger?
The glue. I'm trying to get away from that word.
But they look like boogers.
I know.
I'm sorry.
trying to
I have 3 sons.
Trying to up my game this
And
year,
a
baby.
husband.
Okay. Now the next thing we're going to do is the lettering. And so let's get all these puppies out. Now, what we often do at Paper Wizard is we like on layered letters to go. I'll
Up
leave a
and
blank
to
here.
the left.
Up and to the left. Bonnie's ruined my surprise for you guys.
It was no surprise.
It was no
Everybody knows.
surprise. This time we're not going to do that though.
We're centering them.
We're going right down the center.
Ooh, let's take a look.
And we'll bring that. Look at that
Oh,
camera
look at that.
work by my girl.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm doing a fantastic job. I'm going to get a little closer so they can see you actually glue. I'm going to have you glue it upside down so that they can see.
Oh, that would be good, huh?
Yes, so they can see what you're doing.
It's been a minute.
Well, one of these years we'll do one of those fancy
Now,
overhead cameras.
This is if you notice if you look real closely, these have little tabs on them. We call these cards at Paper Wizard because we have various shapes inside these squares or rectangles. And because we have to put tabs in there to make sure the letters stay inside that card, which makes it into your homes when we ship your orders, they have little tabs on them, which are just little pieces of paper.
And you are using
I am using a file
a nail file.
from Bonnie's cabinet back at home. I stole it.
Emery board works just as well. I usually have at least 1 or 2 emery boards in my toolbox when I teach.
See, and I'm a dude. I don't know the difference between an emery board and a file.
The file is the same thing.
Okay.
6 of one, half dozen of the other. Just that file is like bigger and probably will last longer.
Okay. So if you're weird like me and you don't like even the tiniest little bit of something showing that shouldn't be there, these are a great thing to use. Okay.
Okay, I'm coming in close.
Now let's test my spelling here. This could be a challenge.
Upside down is cool. Look at you spelling Easter
you know what?
correctly. I'm so proud.
All those Captain Kangaroo episodes, baby.
Oh, not Sesame Street. Or would your mom not let you watch that?
How old am I?
Oh, that's true. Sesame Street. You would have been
No, I
already in
was-
school.
I was a Captain Kangaroo man.
I was
Or
a Sesame Street girl.
Guy, I should say. Okay, so we have our letters here, and I think first of all, let's just lay them all out, make sure we get them right. So the
Goes-
R will go there.
Blue and then pink A.
S. There.
Mm-hmm.
See, my basketball dudes could see me now. They go, okay.
Oh, I can send this video to them if you
I don't
want me
think
to.
we should do that. Okay.
All right, so we're gluing down straight on.
Yeah. It was kind of liberating to do that, actually. Not get all caught up.
Look at you.
I know, baby. Stepping out. You know what we probably should throw McDonald's under the bus, but we have a tradition here whenever we do these events. We usually don't eat enough, as you can tell.
You and me both.
We get doing other things, then it comes time to tape, and we're usually hungry.
Starving.
Starving is a good word. And so we have a McDonald's literally a quarter of a mile or less away. So we like to go up there and get our favorite meal, which is the what, Bonnie?
Well, your favorite meal is the double cheeseburger. I
Double.
prefer the McDouble because less cheese. However, it's more expensive than the double cheeseburger, and they never have deals on it. So double cheeseburger for me too.
The official restaurateur of Paper Wizard is...
No. I'm not giving them that designation.
Well, the story is
Today,
we bought get one for $1. And lo and behold, Bonnie shows up, and guess what's not in the bag?
the second
The
cheeseburger.
big guy's double cheeseburger.
I shared mine
So
with
you did.
I want my dollar back though.
But I'm fixing to go up there after this. We're doing a little talking to the manager there
I think I have the receipt.
about our double.
Oh, fun times at Paper Wizard. All our little stories that are,
But as Annie
little
Miller
one out.
says,
yes.
it's not your last meal.
See?
And if that's the worst that happens to us this week, we've had a pretty darn good week.
No,
I should probably quit throwing that down because I'm sure that
it's
resonates
loud.
on the camera.
It's a little loud. Maybe put it on the runner so that
That
it's
would
not
be a
so
good
loud.
idea.
All right, so you can see as he finishes each letter, he is popping it onto the coordinating flag or pennant,
So
your
that's,
choice.
that's like a pro move, I think.
That is a pro move because now you know where they go.
Okay. Now,
Now we're going to look at the little packet. No, what are we doing next?
I don't know what the instructions say, but I'm going to do bunnies. So actually, I probably should. Yeah, it is the bunnies next.
Okay, there you go.
So, and these are literally layered the way they go. So
I'm going to come in close.
in your packet, it's kind of fun having you behind the camera, baby. So you're going to go white to this petunia pink to black and then to a luster
or
color.
silver. Yeah.
Silver. Yep. And so, and these are the same bunny no matter.
And I'm going to show you that you can see the contrast right here. That's that luster or silver color is the little legs that come out from behind the bunny.
Yeah.
So
And
it
if
gives
you're-
you that illusion of depth. Sorry, I
It's
didn't mean to
okay.
cut you off.
If you're wondering why we have this big black layer behind this swamp,
Turn it upside
how
down.
about here?
Yeah, there we go.
It's simply to give you these whiskers and the eye.
And not give you little tiny pieces that you
Yes.
have to use a tweezers
Yes,
for.
there was a day where you would get 3 little stripes in black,
And you rip them when you tried to glue them.
and then you would cuss
And we'd have to send you extra pieces.
the
because-
whiz, and you would say, what was he thinking?
Now, the other thing, and I didn't catch it, but he'll do it again. He was putting the glue on the back of the piece that he was laying down
Yep.
instead of on the top of the piece he's gluing it to. For most of you, that is pretty normal, but I always point that out because we do have cut throughs and you don't want to see the glue boogers in the little cut throughs. So we
Yes.
always do it that way.
And having done this just a few minutes ago, I actually did miss a step that was supposed to be done previous. This is a little card that has 2 white circles in it.
Oops, I just kicked it. Sorry.
Got it?
Got it.
Okay. So you want to make sure before you glue this bunny all the way down onto the gray that this fits
Well, you're in time. You didn't
over
glue it
that
on the
black
gray yet.
piece and gives you the center of that eye. That gives our little guy
So
personality.
it's not just a black eye. He's got a center to his eye.
Well, it's what do they call that? It's the
Well, it's not really the iris. It's just like the light shine.
yeah, it's a reflection mark.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Gives them a little personality. Now be careful here because you want to make sure
Turn it
as
so they
you
can see it.
glue this together, your gray leg needs to show here and
Mm.
here. Okay. And so,
So there's the gray.
you want to basically make sure all the layers match up on top here.
Let's do this. Put the bunny on a contrasting color because he's on white, so he's hard to see.
Okay.
Just so you can see what he's talking about.
There you go.
There.
That's
There's
a
the
pro
gray.
move, baby.
Well, and that's where he's going to end up anyway, but he's missing something. He's not done yet.
He's not done yet.
He's close, but no cigar. What are you gluing now?
I am gluing the second bunny, so it's basically rinse and repeat.
Okay.
I should probably say that as I'm teaching, though.
Well, one goes one way and one goes the other.
Yeah.
And you can use either one on the banner. And I just noticed that my banner that I put together behind you has the bunnies leaping towards the words, and the banner you put together has the bunnies leaping away from the words. So they both look good.
It's good either
So
way.
that's just something, yeah, exactly. That's personal.
Okay. Here's a chance to use your tweezers here. Some of these little pieces are not, they're cut out,
Here,
but sometimes they
Hold
stick
it
in.
this way.
And so if you need to poke that through, these are obviously great to use
Yes.
for that.
And the reason they stick in is because they are smaller and they don't just naturally pop out. And we don't want to make it hotter or
It will burn the paper.
it'll burn. Yeah. So sometimes you do have to help some of those little pieces pop themselves right out. But we recommend tweezers for that. Or a fine tip, scissor tip can work, but be careful because you don't want to cut or gouge your paper pieces.
Okay. So now we've put this guy together, and let's just put him on the gray.
Wait a minute. Where's his pink? You forgot his pink.
I did the wrong layer.
See, ladies and gentlemen, it happens to us
But you
too.
know what's so great? It's
The repositionable glue.
repositionable glue. That was not a pro move.
No, but that's okay.
So now we're going
It's
to get him.
fixable.
I'm glad you saw that. That would have been embarrassing as an instructor.
It was pretty obvious, dear.
I know.
I love you, but where's his pink ears
I'm still thinking about that double cheeseburger. I'm just saying.
that you didn't get?
Did not
Hey,
get.
you got half of mine.
Right.
Almost half of mine, I should say.
Luckily, we found the Girl Scout cookies from Sacramento.
You found them.
That saved the day today.
Yes, he had to buy Girl Scout cookies in Sacramento.
I can't
because
resist. I cannot.
He is a big Girl Scout cookie fan.
I'm a big fan of any young person that's trying to sell something to make money for a good cause.
Well,
So-
not only that, this man, I will tell a little secret on you, honey. It's one of my favorite things about him. He never passes up a lemonade stand.
Never.
And he'll give them tips and give them $5 when they ask for one, sometimes even more. And it's so cute to see the joy on their faces.
Well, the funnest thing is when you give somebody a tip, like a little
The funnest.
5-year-old, and they don't know what a tip is. So you get to
Oh.
explain it to them.
Because you gave me such good service.
Yes, that actually happened in California, getting Girl Scout cookies once. This looked, I bet she was, 7, 8?
Maybe.
Maybe she looked younger. But I said, here's your tip. And I gave her $5. And she said, what's a tip? And so, well, you get to put that in your pocket and keep it for your great service. And she says, I like tips.
Smart kid.
But the
All right.
Girl Scouts I bought these from in Sacramento last week, the whole world's changed. This Girl Scout had on makeup, and she used her iPhone
To do the.
to do the transaction. I thought, okay, they've come a long way here. All right, so enough stories. Is that what we're saying?
Well, we're at 22 minutes.
Oh, okay. So here's a little trick on these bow ties. If you look real closely, there's this arrow right there,
There's 2 bow
Okay.
ties.
and there's 2 layers. They're
Mhm.
both the same shape and the same size.
Exactly.
So these are tiny pieces. What I would recommend you do is
Glue
pretty
them
much
in the card.
center, glue them in the card. I'm going to turn this around if I can.
Yeah, turn it around.
Make sure these pieces stay together.
Why don't you use the tweezers to lay it on top? Because much as I love you, your hands and fingers are covering the paper almost entirely.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. They just can't see.
Okay, and then I'm going to try to pull that out if it's going to work. Maybe this way.
You have to work with it a little bit, but it does help get the glue in the right spot.
So you're saying I'm talking too much and teaching.
Too little.
My class is going long.
You know what? It's okay. We have time.
You know, I got that wrong. It's upside down.
See, that's what happens when you tell too many stories about cookies.
Cookies.
But
But
and I keep kicking the stand, so I'm sorry
have
about that.
They have a new cookie out. And I said, well, what is your latest and greatest? Because we like that word at Paper Wizard. And the Girl Scout said, we have one that resembles Rocky Road ice cream. And so she gave me a full pitch. She had all the words down.
And guess who bought that cookie?
I bought it. $7.
But your favorite ones are
Oh, always
the trefoils,
trefolds.
the shortbread. My husband is a sucker for a good shortbread cookie.
And
And I got to say, he's won me over.
my dear friend Iris gets me some every Christmas. So then these bow ties, if you look at your bunny here,
Let's come closer so I can show them.
there's a little bit, there's a little kind of a knob here by this
Let me
this
show.
leg, this front leg,
Let me get it over there.
okay, right
Show them
right
again.
here.
Yes.
So that's
that
kind of
little
where
bump.
I'm zeroing in to put the middle of that bow tie.
Okay.
Okay,
Good.
so that's bueno. All right, now all we have left.
I'm gonna make
Okay,
him-
I got dinner
I
and
got
Amarillo
it.
covered.
Oh, you do? Did
Yeah.
somebody?
Well,
Text you all.
they always take care of me. So the next stop is near New Orleans.
Ah,
So I need a place. My brother is a pilot for American,
actually, he's retired.
retired, but he used to go there with American. And he said there's a famous beignet place.
Oh.
It's like the home of the beignet.
Oh no no no
so
no no!
I need that information.
You do not
Stat.
need beignets.
What is my
Very-
what are instructions for my funeral, baby?
they won't let you do that. That's not kosher
bury
or
me in
something.
beignets.
He wants us to bury him in beignets. It's not
That's
okay.
true. I need to actually pay attention here.
Yeah, we need
So-
to do some eggs.
Yeah, do some eggs. So on the purple egg, let's just start there. I know these are not in order, but she's giving me the sign I need to move.
I'm giving him the stink eye behind the camera.
Okay, so it's basically light purple over darker, and that one's going to go on our R.
Correct.
Okay, I would put this right here. I'm not a big fan of covering that up because it might look like it's not an R, so I would actually put that one right there. And then we have our pink, and the pink one's going to go over the white.
And it's going to look like, whoops, let me do that. And then that's the purple one that he just showed you.
Okay, pink one goes on the S.
These are pretty simple. Yes.
Again, I wouldn't put it there. I'd
Well,
probably
you have it up here on
there.
the.
Okay.
on
And then blue on blue, dark blue on top of the lighter blue.
and that's going to look like this.
Yeah.
I don't think they really need to actually see you glue each one. Although
Should I just
this
layer 'em?
yellow one, I think.
Should I just layer them?
Yeah, just layer those
Okay.
because
This goes.
we're good there. The yellow one has
And it goes here.
the little white flower. I think we
Yeah,
should do that
This
one.
is, okay, so here's the deal here. This goes over this, and there's a special orange here. You have two orange backers. One of them has an engraved mark on it, right there.
It's hard to see here,
So
but
that's where you know this goes.
okay.
Okay, so I'm actually going to glue this one down because we have lots of time left.
You're okay.
Am I okay?
We just don't need to like thread it for them. I think they'll be able to do that.
Good, because I'm bad at that anyway. Okay, now here's a little trick. If you look at, and I've had a lot of people that have been with us for years that don't even know this trick yet. If you look at this little card, you see an arrow right there. It's really small in this case, but it's pointing up.
Kind of looks like a number one because the way the laser does it, it goes up and then it goes one way. If you go the other way, you have to go back up and then over, and it
But
doesn't
in this
work.
case, I gave them both the sides,
Yes.
just because I knew that question would come up. So what you want to do is, obviously, this is the way this egg is pointing. There's a reason for that little hint there on which way this goes, because again, these are not symmetrical, because that would be cheating. And so if you just use that
Heaven forbid it's not art.
arrow, it should go right in like that.
But
Look at that.
again, lay it down and make sure you have it the right way before you put glue on it. Eric knows what he's doing because he designed it and drew it.
Yep.
But just so you know, what I do is I always lay things out first and then I glue them because I'm not always sure of exactly how things go until I work with it once or twice. Okay, so it looks like we have pretty much
Okay, well,
almost
let
everything
me explain
done.
this. This is the
Oh, let me
green
come
egg.
in. The green egg.
Now the green egg, you have green on top of these white with the holes,
Mm-hmm.
and then it goes onto the orange.
Correct.
Now I need to tell you something here. This is the first example. This is a duplicate. Same thing, different colors. Okay. When I did my packets, I did not see this piece of white, this layer here in my packet. So
Mhm.
that's bad for us. So it should go like this. And you have the orange on top of the white and then the yellow here, I think.
So what you're saying is in case they don't have
In
that
case they
extra
don't have that
white,
piece,
let us know.
let us know.
We'll send it to
Email
you.
your congressman, let him know. No, just email Bonnie at
Yes.
paperwiz.net and we will send you that white piece.
Yeah, and we'll make sure.
Yeah, if you have an
That you
order
get
in
it.
with us, we'll put it in there in a little
And it
envelope.
could just be his 2 samples. However, we want to make sure that you guys have what you need.
But we want to be transparent. So if you think it looks okay without that white piece, if you did not get it, that's okay with us.
Well, here's what you could do too if you didn't want to wait for the white piece. If you have a white gel pen, you can put a little white center and have it be like opposite of the green. So you have an orange flower with a white center. Or you could even on a small hole punch, you could punch out little pink, blue, green, white
That's a lot
holes.
of work. That's a lot of work.
That's
Dan.
too much work.
Yeah.
But you
So,
could.
Here's
So,
the deal.
your call.
We've spent 26 years being transparent and honest. So this is a piece that should have been in your kit and it was not.
And we're hoping it is.
And we're hoping that most of you got it. And again, it's this little white piece right here. So if for any reason you did not get this
Just reach out.
in your little plastic packet
Mhm.
for the banner,
Eggs. Mhm.
then we'll make it right, as we
Yeah.
always do.
Just
So,
let us know.
anyway,
All right, now hold up your done banner that's on the front of the table, babe,
oh yeah, that's
because
almost like cheating, but let's do it.
well, you did make that
I
one
did.
all by yourself.
Yeah. Not bad for a guy.
Not bad at all for a scrapping guy.
Scrapping guy.
All right, babe, what do you say to all your peeps? Happy Easter.
Oh, who do we love?
Who do we love?
We love anybody that's watching this play date and all of our customers.
And
for all
hasn't
the-
turned us off yet.
It hasn't turned us off yet. And we do thank you. Because of you, we're able to do what we love and have our business for all these years. So thank you very much. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Hi everyone, Elise Martindale here with Paper Wizard. Glad to have you guys back. If you're just jumping on, glad to see you. I'm excited to be here with you. We are going to be doing the tag set. So hopefully you saw my homework prep work video. This is what I did prep wise. Maybe if you haven't done it yet, you want to pause, cut your paper out, separate things out, and make things go a little bit faster for you. If not, you want to just take a break, relax, and rewatch later. That's totally fine. But we're making the tags. And let's jump right on in. So, oh, and if you're here with us, jumping in from earlier, look what I found in the drawer.
Oh,
We were talking about tweezers. We heart Paper Wizard.
let's go and they've heard about these for years, but
Yeah,
not everybody has seen them. So one side says we love Paper Wizard.
not so much today.
Yeah, these are the infamous Whiz.
So welcome to the
Whiz
inside
tweezers.
joke, guys.
Yes. Okay.
Good stuff. I just feel like we had to show you
We
that.
had to.
So it was really important. All righty, let's get started. If you did the prep work, I'm going to go ahead and open up my jump ring and kind of lay these flat.
That sounds pretty official. Jump ring.
My jump ring. I know. Bonnie pulled out a word when we were talking earlier, and I was like, that is really specific, like big vocabulary word, but it's awesome. All right, let's get started. Gonna take off my bobby pin. We're gonna zoom through. Again, if you need to pause this, rewind, rewatch, it's on Facebook for 30 days, and then it's going to be on YouTube. And there's also the replay happening in 2 Saturdays. If you're
The
watching this
21st
now,
of March.
the 21st. Yep. So, all right, let's hop into it since it's Easter. All right, tag 1.
See what you did there.
Yep. It's getting there. It's been a long day, Eric. Hello, Easter. It's a beautiful day. That is all we need to do on that one. On this back side, we have got our frame. This is a placeholder. So you could write in it, or you can, like, this would be really cute if you like wrote to so-and-so and then put it on a package or something. But if you want to do a picture, please don't glue anything down yet. I don't want you to rip your papers up or anything doing that.
So again, as a reminder to those that may be new to Paper Wizard, we almost always use these white shapes, whether they be squares or rectangles, to represent where your picture will be. So we often don't provide them because we know that will be a picture
Yep.
on your tag.
And honestly, let's see, I think this is the last class. Yep, this is the last class you're doing. So if you have caught up on all your other classes and you have scraps and stuff, if you don't want to use plain white paper, I'm sure you should probably have enough scraps to fill in this if you want to use like colored paper. But oh, and these are pop dotted. I'm going to show you how everything looks without pop dots so you can decide what you want to do. And if you're making them with the white paper or colored paper, then you can go ahead and use your reusable glue dots. And then if you decide later, actually, I really like the way that it looks pop dotted, you can just take it off, pop dot it. That's why we use the reusable glue dots. So, all right, tag 2 or tag 1 done. So I'm going to just slip it on the other side of the jump ring. Tag 2, it's just this pink. So nothing to it. This is from your frames and tags packet. Slip it to the other side.
That's a confidence builder.
Yes, yeah. We just did that so fast.
See, I'm just
We're
saying,
zooming.
just
It's
saying.
good stuff. All right. Next tag, Easter is in the air and eggs are everywhere. So that tag has nothing extra on it. So we'll just go ahead and flip to the other side. All right. So we have our yellow square and then our white journal card or placeholder. That is centered. Yellow centered onto the tag. And then let's see, on Bonnie's, this one is not pop dotted. And it lines up with your corner right there. Maybe a little bit, let's see. Mine is mitered a little differently. So what I'm going to do is I glued that on,
Pro move, look at that.
turn it over and just line it up. So you can't even tell.
It looks better that way.
Thank you. All right, and our Easter, this one is pop dotted on Bonnie's, so you can kind of see a difference. It looks great either way, but you choose. This is your tag set. So, all right. Keep that one there for now. All right, so this one has stuff on both sides. So take the stuff from that side, set it to the side. How many sides? Hey, keep track in the comments. How many times are we saying sides? That'd be real funny to see. That is centered. Now this ephemera piece is pop dotted on Bonnie's.
Yeah, we're working on it right now. We're talking to our supplier where we get all of our adhesive and our pop dots.
Oh yeah?
We want to increase our allotment every month, so we can offer these with all of these events that we're having.
Oh,
included
yeah.
in the box that you get,
Maybe you
if you
can
choose that as an option.
be a pop dot queen.
Yeah.
So there's what it looks like. Pop dot versus no pop dots. Flip it over. And this one. So we've got our yellow strip that we cut. And then this is from one of either your ephemera packet or your frames and tags. I'm so sorry, I don't remember which, because I did my prep work. It says in your instructions.
Those colors look great together.
They really do. This kit, I love how it's like springy. There was one journal card that didn't get used in the tags. I don't know if it got used in any of the other projects, but it was it had a rain boot with flowers in it, and it said, "You put a spring in my step," and I was like, "Oh my gosh,
That's cool.
that's so cute!" I love it. So
the pro move is do not throw anything away. You
Yes.
scraps away until you're all done.
yeah, well, and you probably, I mean, I didn't make all of the items this Playdate, all the projects. So I don't know how much is left over, but I know just between having the paper packets and making the cards and the tags, I still have so much left over.
Well, look at the sticker sheet over here.
Oh yeah,
So use several of these items
I
on
used a
the
few.
cards,
hmm
and you still have pretty much almost a full sticker sheet there.
Yep, and I'm sure that Bonnie actually did use some on like the layouts,
Yeah.
but I'm sure it's not like
No, it's not.
a huge amount.
I can
So
promise you that.
because I know, yeah, I've worked here for 5 years, so I know Bonnie. She always uses the B side of the paper, B side Bonnie. So it's a good time. Oh, I'm going backwards now.
I should
No,
quit
you're
talking
good.
and keep you on your
You're
schedule
good.
here.
You're good. Okay, this one, it's just the Easter Bunny on this side. So we're going to flip it over. And we're going to glue down this journal card first. Again, if this is a picture, don't glue anything down yet. We're going to get that there. And then this actually is going to line up exactly with, well, maybe not exactly. I probably cut it wrong. I will show you my trick then. It's a similar trick to what I did on that flag. I'm going to line it up. And then I'm just going to turn it over and trim. Ace the test.
Done.
See, and now it looks like I totally did that 100% on purpose. Okay, Bunny Kisses and Easter Wishes. This one is from your Frames and Tags set. Nothing on this side. I'm just going to add a little bit of color on the back side.
I got to think if, let's say you're a mom and you have a daughter.
Uh-huh.
She's probably much too young right now to start scrapbooking, but there'll come a day.
She loves crafting and stuff.
But I would think that if and when she showed interest in this, doing tags or cards are probably a great way to get her started, right?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Rather than just put her in front of a big old page and say good luck, right?
Right. Yeah. Start in the general paper crafting
Yeah.
area. So, all right, green circle first. We're going to center that. Happy Easter tag. Now, Bonnie has this pop dotted. The world is your oyster, so choose what you would like to do. And I went ahead and I kept these just square for you.
We used to try to cut those on the laser machine, and I thought, you know what? We both decided they look better if you just cut them yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out your angles and overlay them the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah. All right, and if you have big fingers like I do, you can use your tweezers to hold down the side. That way you actually get glue where you want it to be. Oh, see, and I did it the opposite way.
It doesn't matter.
See, so this is the real variation. Variety class. Ta-da!
That's cool.
Okay. Working on this side. Got our purple square. Center that. This white circle is a placeholder for a picture or a journal card if you would like. And then we've got our Happy Easter. Now this is lined up with the edge of the tag. You want a little bit of purple at the bottom. Now, Bonnie has it pop dotted and I do not have it pop dotted. So
We want
choose
to
what
teach
you
it the way
like.
everybody can participate.
Yep. All right, next is our yellow tag. So throw that over. Give yourself a pat on the back. Easiest tag ever. Okay. Hippity hoppity Easter egg hunt time. Nothing on that side. So we're going to flip it over.
We're in the process of doing 2 of these classes of yours, at least, without our camera going
Yeah,
bonkers on us.
it's okay. It took us like 7,000 times to film that. If you did see that promo video, just know that I don't know what happened.
I'm talking about, remember the previous class we did?
Oh, yeah.
You were like 30 minutes in and the camera stopped.
Yeah. Well, and then we did one really good and really still, it was whenever we were still doing this new kind of filming setup. And at the end, Eric was like, yeah, it was like so steady because like this is going to make it better. And at the end, Eric just let go of it. And it was like a mic stand,
mic drop.
Yeah.
In a bad way.
Yeah. Just kind of like whenever I think about like when they're dancing with the mic stand and they swing it out to the side.
On one of those, Colin just spliced 2 of the segments together.
I think there was one video where we had like 3 or 4 that we spliced together. It was real good. So somebody loves you. Just flip it on over. Fresh carrots you pick.
That's
Nothing
cool.
on
I
that
like
side.
For those of you coming to the Rocky Mountain Scrapbook Spectacular this summer, Elise lives literally 2 blocks away from the Utah Valley Convention Center.
When are we doing that?
July 9th through the 11th.
Okay, so I'll still live there for sure. I might move. Ugh, it's just getting so expensive down there. And I don't have any reason to live down there other than the fact that like the library is a block one way and the recreation center where I go work out is a block the other way. Yeah. And my daughter likes to go to the gym daycare there and play. And I don't even have to work out. I can drop her off. And as long as I stay on the premises, they don't care what I do.
That's awesome. So
sometimes actually whenever I have files, I
go down there.
I drop her off and I'll sit and work.
Yeah.
So, or I'll read a book, or I had a friend that when she was pregnant, she just took a nap. She dropped her 2 kids off.
I can only imagine.
Okay. This is technically pop dotted on Bonnie's, but choose
Sometimes
what
as a
you'd
young
like to
mom,
do.
your recreation is just sitting alone and not talking to anybody.
Oh my goodness. I literally
and
went on
just
a
staring out
drive.
the window, right?
Earlier today, I went on a drive to get at least my daughter asleep. The Lincoln's, he's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I drove around for 20 minutes and then I went to Chick-fil-A to get some food. And I turned a corner and my bag fell over and like all of the fries that I hadn't eaten yet went to my floorboard.
Uh-oh.
And let me tell you, I was having a day. I just ate them. I'm like, whatever. I don't even care. I'm going to eat my French fries and just, it's fine.
Nobody will ever know.
No, nobody will. Well, everybody here will know. So, hey, maybe that makes you feel better about maybe if something's going on in your life. You're like, man, my day just is not going
It's
right.
not
It's
easy
like,
with two young ones.
nope, 6:30 wake up call. I've been hit by like a tornado today,
Yeah.
just thing after thing. And then my Chick-fil-A French fries fell in the floorboard of my car. Let me tell you.
And here, Bonnie and I were lamenting the challenges of having two puppies or dogs. And that's 1,000 times easier, I'm sure.
You can at least crate them. Is my thought.
True.
Is you can crate your dogs, but sometimes the things I would do to just like put my daughter, because she gets so tired, but she gets so wound up that she can't rest. And so I literally have to strap her into the car seat and go on a drive for her to be still enough to maybe go to sleep.
Wow.
It's just like, man, if I had a straitjacket or something, like she would sleep so much better. But anyways, there you go. My wild confessions. I put that one on backwards. That's going to bother me. You can put it on backwards if you want. Remember, there's no rules here. I just don't want to do that.
You are trucking along.
We are. We're almost done. We're going to do this really fast. Bunny kisses and Easter wishes. Easter wishes. Just from your frames and tag set. So just going to move that on over. This one is just how it is. Oh my gosh. This would be so cute to write a note.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a to from. I don't remember what's on the back. Let's see. Oh my gosh. So cute. This is like a token Bonnie.
It is.
Or to this.
Overlaid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's specifically like this, you guys.
Yeah.
This being the bottom of the page. Look at PKC, the other
she has
two-page layouts.
She certainly has a style.
Yes. You can tell. Bonnie designed it, though, which is awesome.
She's really, I know this is self-serving because she's my wife, but
This gets you
I'm
brownie points.
I'm always amazed at what she can do with no art from me. Because a lot of times she's just waiting and waiting for something to come off that laser machine. So she'll get bored and start just designing using her punches and shapes and things that she can get to herself.
Mm-hmm.
And often the page is almost done by the time I get a title ready.
Yeah.
But the overlaid picture frames at an angle are definitely one of her signatures.
Yes. All right. Green and pink.
He was really good at that too, his mom and me scrapbook. They are geniuses at using all the pieces to make something great. Plus, they're the most fun you can have in Utah.
Where's that at?
They're up in Salt Lake.
Oh, okay,
But
cool.
yeah, they're one of our Rocky Mountain vendors.
I've like heard of them, but
They are hilarious. 3 of the funniest women you'll ever meet.
maybe I'll actually get to come to the Rocky Mountain
Oh.
Scrapbook Show this year.
Well, the great thing is they do an after party
Oh,
up there.
yeah.
And it's a party. I mean, it's a party.
That
It's
is so
It's
fun.
a lot of fun, yeah.
Are those tickets on sale yet?
Or it's sold out.
Oh, it's already
Oh,
sold
yeah.
out. See, you guys, I had my son right before Christmas, and I have just been like
It sold
out of the loop.
It literally sold out in 4 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Man, now I really want to come party. All right. Hello, Easter. Hello, Joy. This is just from our frames and tags set. So we're going to flip over to the other side. Last tag. We made it.
Look at that.
Easter is here. Nothing different. So we'll just flip it over.
You're not in house anymore, so I forget what you're up on and what you're not up on.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
We bring you in for these special classes.
Well, and it doesn't help that I had my son and then I've been basically out of the loop for probably 2 months now, at least. I like came back and then my whole family went down with the dreaded gombo of sickness, just like one after the other after the other. So yeah, it's all good though. We're not carrying that into March. We're just not speaking that. So
I'm not going to go there.
we're not going to go there. All right, guys, last tag there.
But what you
Close
learned
it on
today,
up.
what you learned today from Elise is how to do a great tag set. And if you're ever with her, watch your fries.
Your fry, yeah.
Watch your French fries.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. I'm like, both my kids are asleep, and so I could like eat them in peace and not have to share my French fries with my 2-year-old, and they're in the floorboard. So, yeah, it's a good time.
I think-
Anyways, guys.
we
Oh,
need-
go
we
ahead.
need- I think we need to get you a Chick-fil-A card just for that story.
Oh my gosh, I have one. My cute. She's technically my stepmom. My dad got remarried when I was 19, so I'm like, yes, you're my stepmom, but it's just kind of like a different relationship. But she sent a bunch of gift cards up for like food and like DoorDash after I
That's nice.
had my son. So it's like whenever things hit the fan,
Yeah,
then
just go.
we can just not spend $50 on food. So
Exactly.
it's awesome. But anyways, thank you guys for joining me today. Good to see you. Do we know when the next Playdate is? It's okay if you don't.
We hope to announce it by the Saturday that this
Oh, okay.
is going to be broadcast on. Which
So
is
you're
March
going to know
7th.
before me.
We hope to.
Yeah.
We need to check our schedule.
Yes, that's a good idea. Schedules are good. Awesome. Well, I hope you had a great time, and we'll see you at the next Playdate.
I'm back, and I'm back with prizes and a very special announcement. As per our tradition, we are going to announce our next play date. It will be June 13th, and will feature Simple Stories, Say Cheese, Happiest Place.
Let's come on in, see
Well,
that.
this is the logo, but I also have a couple of the items that you will be receiving, although I don't have the class kits yet. We will do a reveal when the class kits are ready, but I have placed a very large order, so you will get the entire collection kit. Yay.
I want to see that. Yeah.
It's
so
really
nice.
cute. But look at the stickers on the back. Look at the film strip. I've
Oh,
already
that's
got
good.
ideas about
That's gonna
that
be
film
fun.
strip. And you're going to get the bits and pieces. But look at this. Look at all the cute things we're going to make with this. And the journal bits and pieces. Plus, I believe,
Look at
actually,
those
I
circular-
know.
Look at those circular frames.
Well, those are great for, yeah, no,
Yeah,
I have
You're
ideas.
going to see those again.
Oh yeah, I have ideas. And on top of that, there is like a lightly patterned paper, kind of solid with a small pattern that matches this kit that coordinates that you will also be receiving. So you're going to get 2 paper packs and 2 sets of the bits and pieces, plus extra cardstock from Paper Wizard, of course, and we're going to be making a mini chipboard album. So you will get the pieces for the mini album, and of course there will be Paper Wizard laser cut titles and goodies galore. So it's going to be jam-packed. It's going to be $89.99. Shipping is included in that cost, and we will show it twice. So you'll have 2 dates to choose from, but the first date will be June 13th. And we will have the reveal. We have a little traveling to do first. So we'll let you know when the reveal is ready so you can see all the classes. But you can order it if you trust us and love the mouse. You can order it online now and save your spot. And I will tell you, I have less spots for this than I did for the last time we did Simple Stories, and we sold out really fast. So again, you may still want to wait to see the classes, and I understand that, but I'm just letting you know. We were able to procure a certain amount of these kits, and so I'll just tell you, we have 200 kits. We might be able to get more if they print more, so there is a possibility, but there is not a guarantee.
They didn't have a lot more than that, did they?
They didn't have a lot more.
Yeah, so
They had it's selling fast,
we
so
pretty much
I
bought
put my
everything
order
they
in
had.
today. It was a very, very, very large order,
Yeah.
several $1,000s.
So, but this is kind of a tradition. So for those of you that have enjoyed these play dates, this is your sneak peek / pre-sale opportunity.
This is very true.
So you get to get your spot before anybody else even knows about it.
Well, we're going to do a 2-page layout. We're going to do a single-page layout, and that single page will have a companion layout available, or you can use it for the first page of your book, because you got to have a first page, right? We're going to have a card class. We're going to make a tag set. You know I love me the tag sets, but the kicker and the highlight, I think it's going to be the mini album. So on the mini album, it's going to be a chipboard album, and we will provide all of the chipboard pieces as well as all the goodies that go inside the album. So sign up if you want. It's available now. But before you sign up, who wants to win? Let's do some prizes. I do. Well, now let me run through these prizes really quickly. We do have one of our toolboxes. We did do that soft Easter robin's egg blue, and we are going to stuff it with a few little frames and tags and ephemera from Echo Park and Cartabella, and they are Easter and spring themed, so it kind of goes with the territory here. We didn't do much for St. Patrick's Day, but we do have a little prize. It is our Lucky and I Gnome It page kit. And to go with it, we also have our Love Gnome title and our Lucky Directional Sign. We have a Happy Birthday kit. It is our birthday 1.5 years. And we decided we'd give the lucky winner the blue as well as the pink. That way they don't have to choose and they get hopefully something they can use. And maybe they can use both. We do have from the Easter basket collection the dies for the Easter basket as well as both sets of stamps. Well, it's not really a set, but both stamps. And then we have the Bloom packet. Now there's some sweet pattern paper in here, but you're also going to be receiving our Bloom title, flowers, and our Bloom bicycle. Down here we have a stack of 8 6x6 paper pads from Echo Park and Cartabella. And here we have our Happy Easter collection kit with some extra papers. And you're going to get all of our bunnies as well as our title. And then as we go around the corner, we have 6 different packets from Echo Park. So collection kits, I should say. And that's worth over $100 right there. I think these are $8 now, so that's like $65. Each of these, well, when you add it all together, and I'm not forgetting the bog, it's almost $500 in prizes. So, and then of course the bog bag, and this is the real deal.
We love our bog bags.
Well, it's just, you guys, you get to put your stuff right in it. I mean, look at this. And it protects it. It fits. It's perfect. I'm sorry, but when I first saw them, I thought, oh, they look like Crocs made a purse. And that's exactly what they look like. And they do have like this grid, but you just spray this thing down. And then this little thing here with the white is a little zippered pocket for inside that you can take out or keep in. And I just think getting your stuff to and from places safely when you have paper and you don't want it to get bent, that's a good option. So, in no particular order, we are going to give away everything that you see. I'll start over here. This packet of 6 different collection kits is going to go to Bobby Monty. Bobby, you're a winner. Congratulations. Woo! All right, and then down here, this ribbon wants to come off. I know. This packet of 8 6x6 pads will be going to Melinda Jacob. Melinda, congratulations. You are a winner. And we're going to go over here. This is our Easter packet. And again, it has some cute pattern paper and more on the back. And this goes to Jennifer Glidden. Jennifer, congratulations. You're a winner. This cute Bloom packet is going to Eva King. Eva King. Congratulations.
Northern California girl.
And the birthday, blue and pink, and you just saw the name, Annie Fowler. You're a winner.
Annie Fowler.
Annie Fowler. She was at Rocky Mountain.
Her and her husband are famous.
They are infamous at Granny's Drive-In.
Granny's Drive-In.
We heard all about
Utah.
it. By the way, they love you guys. I guess your husband posted something, Annie, about going there to eat and get shakes or what have you, and a whole bunch of people showed up from his post. Yeah. So I got to find out his Insta handle because I need to follow that guy.
He's popular.
And then the Lucky and I Know It with the extras goes to Andrea Brewster. Andrea, I hope you're into St. Patty's Day.
She is now.
She is now. And then this cute box, and I love these little toolboxes. If you guys have seen these before, we do like to give them away. So they come with this padded area and 2 drawers. It's great for punches or small tools, glue, whatever you want to keep in here. I absolutely adore them. I think they're so cute, and yet I keep giving them away. One of these times I need to get one for me. They need to make purple. Bonnie Cox. Bonnie, you're a winner. Yep, you're a winner. And then we have the bog bag. And the bog bag is going to Renata Walking. Renata, hope you like pink. Congratulations. Awesome. And that is it for all of the prizes this time. There'll be more prizes next time on June 13th. And don't forget, if you love the mouse, join us for our next Paper Wizard Playdate. I'm Bonnie Smith for the Paper Wizard Playdate. He's Eric Smith, and we'll see you on the flip side.